Yes, it worked. Go on, turn back round. Yes, there we go. Right. Let's go, people. Let's go. That was lucky. Just got to get the old live up on the other one so I can see what I'm doing. The camera tripod's a bit high as well, so bear with me, guys. It's going to be a bit of fluffing about to start with. Right. Just got to get myself ready here, guys. Bear with. Four people in the house already. Let's go. Hopefully we're live. Six people in the house. It's showing me live on my feed, so. Well, that's going to be it, I think, guys. Are we live? We've got 14 people in the house. I'm not seeing a lot of comments. I think we're live. Got Darren Parsons. Is it working, Darren? Or are we not live? That's the question. It's showing up on my other phone, so that's weird. I'm hoping we're actually going. I'll come back to that in a minute and have a look. The chat doesn't seem to be doing its thing. I'm hoping we're not having issues straight away. We did have a bit of an issue straight away, but it seems to have resolved itself. Right, don't miss any eyes, Paul. You're good at that. Fiddly little rods. Oh no, don't fall through there, mate. Well, there we go. If there's only one comment on the live, I might have to restart because I don't know if we're even rolling. Oh no, people are coming in. Is it all rolling all right, guys? Is it all looking okay? Welcome in, guys. And it all looks good, yeah? All the pictures good, yeah? It's very hard for me to say on my other device. There's one thing I've got to get used to is this rod rest's not going to hold it the same, so we've got to be on the rod. Don't think there'll be any water in the horse without reeling in. All perfect. Paul Merritt, thank you very much. Welcome in, brother. We've got a fair bit of wind today. Oh, there'll be some fish action, Paul. Don't you worry about that, me old mucker. There'll definitely be some fish action, mate. I've got faith. Sorry about my setup. I've set up a little awkwardly, but hey ho. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Got the new rigs as well, which are these. Kojak kindly bought. I bought 5 packets as well. Quick stop. Size 8 in £14. So we shouldn't have quite so many issues with the old snapperoons. I can lean on the fish a bit harder, basically, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, that's a nice length. There's nothing wrong, I think. We're going to go with the Robin Red, because they've dried up a bit now. Not much, mind you, but a bit. We go with a single Robin Red. No. And a corn. If I can get my act together. Great. So yeah, guys, let's have it. Let's get a few casts out there to start with. I don't know if my ground bait's defrosted yet, not really. Going towards the window. I'm not going to go quite as far today though. I'll keep it a bit closer. Got to compensate for that wind as well. So we'll get a few chucks out and we'll get that baited rig out. So let's go. Don't know if I'm set up very well here, to be honest. We'll see. We'll find out in 2 minutes if I've set up very well or not. So we've got his cast. Perfect. Right there. One. Numero 2. Give it a second to melt. Okay, we are going in the same distance. Can't help myself, can I? See, Patrick has a separate rod, and he feeds with his separate rod with a bigger cage. He's got a heavy duty rod, and he uses that to feed instead of using his decent rod. It's another thing to carry though. You're not going to see where I'm casting today, because I'm casting well over to the left and I've got you round to the right, but I thought it'd be good for the sideways action. Come on, let's get a rig on it. Let's go. Let's get one more out there actually. Wow, Johnny. Feeding reel's already covered in rubbish. Welcome in, people. Kojak. 48 people. Oh, we are live then, that's good. My phone did mess around a little bit, Kojak, but once I waited, the camera turned itself around. It was really weird, mate. It was trying to mess around, but it sorted itself out. It's saying on my other phone the camera's not in operation, but it clearly is. Right, first time using these rigs. Let's see if we can catch a stonk on the 14-pound line. I know I can lean down on the fish a little bit harder now, so Robin Red, first cast. Sink that line, sink the line. Kojak, them rigs are perfect length. I don't need to cut them down, mate. 15 inch is probably better than 12 inch. You've got to get used to this rod rest. It's a bit different, isn't it? You literally just rest it on there. Have a load of clutch. There we go, we're fishing. Can you see that all right? It's a bit difficult to see the rod, isn't it? Yeah, it's really hard to see the rod when I put it in that shadow. I do apologise, guys. But it's just, yeah, that's really not good. Nice one, I'm glad it's all good. It's not ideal how I've put that rod, is it? I do apologise about that. There's not a lot I'm going to be able to do about that, I'm afraid. You've got to be a bit keen on the rod here as well. Loads of drag on it, I think. I'll get a net ready as well. I've got a net ready, but I need to get it nearby. It's a little bit awkward, this setup today. I set myself up a little bit wrong, but never mind. I ain't going to move now. We're in the same swim, by the way. Can we get a fish on the first cast? Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Hope you're good. Stop changing the top messages phone. It's really awkward. Happy days. Testing 1, 2, 3. What's strange, Billy? What's strange, mate? Is it still working or is it not working? I don't want to keep asking this question. Okay, Jack, are we still alive? Obviously we are. Call sign driller, welcome in, buddy. Welcome to the KayakDangler's fishing adventures, where today we're fishing for £35 carp on a quiver tip rod. And I've set up really badly because you can't see the rod. Oh, is it you're having trouble, Billy? Okay, sweet. Well, not sweet, but I'm glad it ain't me that's having issues, man. So I've had enough of issues on YouTube at the moment. So we've got the new Dable front rest today. Still not convinced. Because like the only thing that's catching the rod is that thing on the left hand side. Still not massively convinced. I could set it up so it's on the left hand side, I suppose, so it's touching that. But I almost prefer the other one, I think. This one's about 5 times, 6 times, 10 times the price. It just shows, doesn't it? It's not always about price. The other one's a £2.40, this thing 15 quid. Looks nicer though. Cheers, guys. Cup of tea. Driller, I hope you're well, mate. Hope things are keeping you well. Let's have a look what Driller's saying. Thank you very much, Driller, mate. You're legend. Stop Knot, how's it going, buddy? You're going to see the phone coming in view occasionally, guys, because I'm set up the other way around. Basically, the table's on the right-hand side instead of the left. I wanted a bit more bend on the rod, but to be honest, you guys can't even see the bloody rod. That's the annoying thing about it. You can barely see the end of that rod. But it'll be alright. Might just have a rechuck. We know the score. We have quite a few rechucks at first. Get out of the way, duck. You're like my firing line. Yeah, get out of the way. I'm on my firing line, dude. Better get hooked up. Look at Donald Duck. Still got last week's frozen ground bait. Make some fresh up as soon as I finish. Didn't want to mix it in. Go heavy on the drag. I want light drag today. I want them to be able to run. So maybe I should put the rod there. You might see it better then. Oh yeah, that's better. You can see it now. That's better. Yeah. Driller, that's you, that is. Hey. $54 amazing people in the house. Don't forget to share the live, smack the like. Let's go, people. Every time I come out of chat and go back into it, it goes to top messages. I don't want top bloody messages, I want all messages. So when I get a fish on, I'm going to have to dip the camera down. That'll be alright. Straighten that hook link out, there we go, perfect. So that's now fishing well. Might be able to pick it a little bit further away now, moved all actually over there. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Alright, now I feel like I'm set up. Monster carp, welcome in, buddy. That's why I'm hoping to catch a monster carp. So what the idea of that thing is, to be honest, is when you want to move your bait, say you want to move it 12 inches. If you do that, that's 12 inches, basically. That's the whole point of this rod wrist, yeah. So that's how I should adapt to do it from now on. Rather than reeling it in, we'll do it like that. Is this phone charging? That's the question. I'm just going to spin it for 2 seconds. Where's that in the shot? It's just got that white building in shot, okay. I've got to check all this stuff out. Yeah, we're charging. Let's get some. How long till our first fish? That's the question, guys. How long until that first fish? You reckon £25 today, dear? Cool sign driller. Hopefully, mate. £20 on the quiver tip was enough, to be honest with you. And that was a savage fight, but We'll take a 25. We'll take a 25, mate. Common. 25 common. I don't know why I'm worrying about how I set up as well. I haven't got a choice with the wind. I don't know what I'm going on about. I really haven't got an option with the wind. I've set my other bank stick up, my tall bank stick, and I've got the other red rod rest on it, so I can put my rod safe when I'm dealing with a fish. And if I have to, I'll take that front bank stick out and put the mat right there. I'll have to have my old toes in the water. Be alright. So I'm thinking, if I'm here with a fish, like that, is that gonna, yeah, that'll be alright. That'll be alright. Yeah, it's perfect. I saw myself on the camera. Spot on. Happy days. I've had to work that out before we go and get one on. It means I haven't got to keep moving the camera. Just got to move my rod out of the way and all that sort of stuff. Nah, there's loads of snags under there, driller. And on this light tackle, mate, I ain't, there's loads of tree, like fallen tree in there, mate. We caught some of it last time on that 20 pound, no, the 19 pounder. The 19 pounder last time got hooked up in there, man. There's nasty stuff down there. If I was on my carp fishing rods, I would, but not on the quiver tip. If I was going to put a bait anywhere in the margin right now, it'd be to my left, next to the reeds. But I just want to see if we can get fish from out in open water, because it's so much more fun on the feeder, I find. It's so much more fun. Testing out this, so we've got 15, we have got heavy main line on though. We've got 15 pound main line, which is heavy for feeder fishing, but it is very thin, Daiwa hypersensor. And we've got 14 pound hook links. So last time we had 6 pound. So this time we're going to be able to crank on a fish, and I mean we're going to be able to bend this rod properly now. Like before I had to take it a little bit easy. Now I'm going to be able to give it some drag. So, happy days. Kojak's going to get well excited in a minute when we get fish, because it's going to bend all right. How's the knock? Got a lot of wind, so we've got to take that into consideration with the little knocks and bangs. We've got a robin red on and an IB corn, slow sinking corn. What am I using to stream? I'm using my Sony, Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra, which has been having a few issues recently, and I'm using DJI Mini mic minis. These little puppies. This little fluff ball on the top. Yeah, it's quite good quality, isn't it, bud? When it's working, it's nice quality, huh? If you click the 1080 option on YouTube, you've got a little box that drops down at the top. If you click it so it goes 1080, it should be really good quality. Right, another cast. You know us, we don't hang around. We get the cast in for the first hour. Get that bed built up. There's a big carp in here, they're not little pasties. Is that robin red still? See the dried robin reds have worked, look. That's still... No, it hasn't got a cast in it, actually, I lied. But at least it's proved it's worked. That literally would probably come off if I cast that again, but yeah, it would have 100%. But they're better than they were. I shall leave the lid off today as well. I'm going to go with a halibut because that's what caught us all the fish last time. Oh no, the first push stop's already going to get it through the corn. That's the problem with this corn Kojak, is it tends to muller your push stops. I think I've broken that one. Yeah, I have. Oh, that's well annoying. It's a brand new rig and I've just broken it with the corn. Yeah, that one's mullered. I'm not. I've saved it. Oh, I've saved it. It's right. Shall eat. Yeah, these haven't got the little bit of tube on them either, these rigs. They're a bit different. There you go, guys. Put your pellet on. Oh no, that is pretty trashed. And you put your corn on. If I can get my push stop through. Let's make the hole bigger. No, this one hasn't got a very big hole in it compared to the other one. No, that's trash, that is. These push stops don't seem as strong as the others. So is that like the first flaw I'm finding on the new rigs? The push stops don't seem as good as the others. We'll see. We'll have another go. Let the corn go. Oh mate, I'd have to put the corn. Seriously. How can you lose a piece of pop-up corn just like that? There it is. Let's make a bigger hole in the corn. So that. That's my finger. Right, bigger hole in the corn, that'll help. I'll just say that rig is just a hook on rig, just a hook like pellet onto and stuff. Obviously the knot's a bit chunkier that you that holds the push stop on as well. That's something else to think of. It's better, the hole feels a bit slacker now. I think that was the new corn I used last time. Can you get out of the way, Goose? You're right in my way. Bug off. Psst, psst. Not my casting range. Not my range, but my way. Shut up. I'm not too keen on geese noises because I used to live somewhere that had a lot of geese and they'd just be out there honking, as we used to call it, the honkers. Absolute honkers. The old honky tonkies. My ground bait's defrosted properly now, it's lovely. So yeah, I'm hoping that these push stops don't keep doing that because they're nice rigs. And I bought 5 packets as well. I'm sure they're these I bought. I might have bought the Guru ones. Either way, they're good rigs, just that push stop just gave way straight away. That's probably user error. Heavy-handed, didn't drill that hole in that fake corn big enough to push the push stop through. There you go, there's a knock. I didn't touch the rod, so that was definitely a knock. First liner. Perfect. Let's get some. It's not too cold actually, no, it's quite nice. Of course it does, Billy, yeah. Yeah, so do most things they poop out, mate. Sun's trying to come out now. Just want to see an absolute screamer of a take. $77 amazing people watching. Thank you all for watching. Most appreciated. Dean Barclough, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Thank you for joining the stream today. We're trying to catch a bigger carp than last time. My arm feels a lot better, but still a bit dodgy. I think it'll be alright though. The fact is I've got heavier lines on the hook link now, so we can put a bit more pressure on the fish and not mess around quite so much with them. So I want to really bend this rod for Kojak. Joshua, welcome in, buddy. There's a liner. Over I've seen one. First proper knock, guys. Is it going to be a 30-pounder? Dean, hopefully, mate. We haven't had one yet. Rob, welcome in, buddy. No, it's quite windy, Bob. It's quite windy, mate. It's just luckily it comes over us and the trees sort of deflect it around the lakes. So, and I've got the wind to my back. If we were over in that far corner, it'd be savage. I mean, that's where I should be, really. But once again, to make it comfortable to go live, it's very awkward over there. It'd be horrible. If I was on my own and not going live, I probably would go over there and just sit with the wind in my face without a shelter, you know. It's a bit awkward. I'm trying to do it live. There's actually someone in the swim I like. Well, you talk about NASA live or the NSF live? Because in the NSF live, you don't get too much trouble in there. The mods just delete them. I don't watch the NASA feeds, I watch the NSF. That's the one you want to watch, Bill. I stayed up and watched it land and I went straight to sleep. They've done well. They've done well. The parachute slowed down was amazing. Yeah, it was mad, wasn't it? 15 different parachutes in one capsule. It's pretty mental. Right, another cast. Got to keep this bait going in. Bit to the right, but we'll live with it. Yeah, to be honest, I think that's where the big one comes from. Bit to the right. As long as it's in that vicinity there, I don't really care, to be honest. I'm not too bothered about it being dead on spot every time. Whoa. Gotta get used to this rod rest, man, it's well different. It's spinning round too much as well in the ground. The ground needs to get hold of the rod rest really bad. It's because it's like loose, there's never loose gravel here, but I found the one patch of loose gravel in the whole complex. couldn't have written a book about it. There's never loose gravel and I found the one piece. I'm going to leave it on a slight skew because it'd be better on a slight skew anyway. It's weird. Used to having it in the middle of the rest, not in the end. John B, buddy, how you doing, mate? Thanks, mate. You can feel it happening, Dean. Dean, if I catch a 30 out of here, old Patrick had one that was probably 30, but it was blowing like 80 mile an hour wind that night and raining like a monsoon, so he just slipped it back. But Patrick's been trying to catch a 30 out of here for like 25 years, whatever it is now. And he's had them like 29.5 pounds loads of times. But he's had that one fish that was probably a 30, but he didn't weigh it because it was nasty, like I said. If I catch a 30 on the quiver tip before he catches one out of here, a confirmed one, he'll be so annoyed. He'll be happy for me and annoyed all at the same time. I've been fishing it like nowhere near as long as he has. There's so many smaller fish in this lake that to get the 30s is rare, man. You don't hear of them coming out very often, put it that way. Yeah, 25 would do. No, 30 would be amazing, Dean. What would be even more amazing if I caught the really big one out of here, which goes 35 to 36 pound. Now that would be amazing, because that would beat my normal. If it was £35 1 ounce, that will beat my PB carp on carp rods, let alone carp on the feeder rod. That would be amazing. Imagine that. And it's coming up, you know, they're getting bigger now because it's coming up pre-spawning, so you just don't know, there might be one pretty big in here right now. I brought my full winter suit with me today because I thought with this wind it could get pretty cold. That looks like a bit of a pull round. Yeah, I don't care what size, Dean. The thing is, Dean, is I've got a heavier hook link on today, so it doesn't matter. We can lean down on them a little bit harder, you know. I won't have to like fanny around with them quite so much as we did the other day. That's what hurt my arm, is messing around with them so long. At least I'll be able to just give them a little bit of a crank today rather than having to like give it so much drag you can't turn them and stuff. Geese, go away, man. Seriously, don't stick your head around the corner of my bivvy like that. Oh, what are you doing? Don't. Look like you're pecking my bivvy then. Out. Oi. Larry. Listen to it, taking a mick at me. That's a mick. $11.45. 81 amazing people in the house. Awesome, guys. Thank you very much. Go away, mate. Seriously. Don't be hissing at me, mate. I hiss back at you. Out of it. Paul Van Wolfram, welcome in, buddy. No fish yet, Paul, but we're trying, mate. We're trying on various dynamite pellets. And various types of these pellets we're using. Got all sorts, mate. We've only had a few casts though. 4 or 5 casts. I'll have another cast now. It's time. So I wouldn't cast like this if I was normally carp fishing. This is just because I'm feeder fishing. You've got to keep a continuous bit of this ground bait going in for a while, because obviously you need to build the swim up a little bit. These big old lunkers in here. That was right on the window. You know, that's the magic window, guys. It's a quarter turn quick drag from solid pretty much, so I do it half turn. It gives us plenty of bait runner. Oh mate, that is so annoying. That is going to really bug me. If this carries on with its rodless, I won't be using it for much longer. Seriously, I can't deal with that. Put that there in case we get take. They're still just about bottoming out, that's why. George, Germany, welcome in, buddy. Scooby, how you doing, pal? Nice, George, nice. Hope you're having a good Saturday, mate. It's not too bad, actually. I'm in my jumper and my joggers. There you go, guys. A lot more drag on that, I can tell you. Test these rigs out. Can't maybe a little bit too much. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. Here we go, Dean, exactly that. Yeah, it's a lot tighter than it was. That's better. Don't have to fanny around with fish so much. No, don't go down there. It sucks down there. There's also another fisherman 2 swims up, so don't go down that way. Come back this way. Oh no, this is big fish. You can't go that way too much because there is another angler 2 swims up. Black finned, it's horrible when it does that. This feels like a good fish. That's why he's just under that tree. I can let off the drag at 1 click. You definitely lean on them better. You have got some power, you have. That drag's not loose by any figment of the imagination. Well, you can definitely lean on the fish harder when you got a slightly heavier hook length, sorry. Or double the hook length, basically. Look at that bend, Kojak. You're a beast. Oh, your tail patterns are huge. I bet it's like £5. It's a nice fish. It's not massive. That was a bit of a shorter cast, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to cast a bit shorter. Wow. Got some beans you have, mate. Half a click. That wasn't even a whole click on the dial, and that made so much difference on that drag. Wow, man, it's not even a huge fish. I've already seen it. It's like probably £12, something like that. It's just full of beans. Absolutely full of beans. Trying to use my body instead of my arm so much. It doesn't kill my arm. Mate, you're not ready. You're not ready, mate. There's reeds there, mate, don't go in there. You know there's reeds there as well, don't you? Wow. That 30 was less, that 20 was less grief than this. swam into the net. Happy days. Right. Let's slow down with that. That's not good. Put the line wrapping around that. Oh, that's not just wrapped around, it's just stuck in it. Oh, you're a pain in the arse. Right. Mate, can you stop it, mate? Where is it, man? There we go. It's an awkward one. Where's the old cage? There we go. Right. Pain in the backside, they'll set up, I'm telling you. Never mind. We know we need it wet because that's how we know we need to take £4 off it and it's sodding wet. We'll give it a quick weigh and I'll give you a quick show. £4 off. I reckon £11 or £12. It's not massive. Smack bang on £12. It's £12. £12. Start the affair off. Beauty. Better than no pounder, isn't it? Bloody rod rest is going to cause me grief, I can see it. Right, there's nothing fast about today, it's going to be nice and steady. give myself a break in between. Happy days. First fish of Barney Rubble. Who gave me a donation? Absolute legend, thank you very much. So Shredderhead. Shrek the deck. Thanks very much. Awesome, thank you so much. Happy days, guys. First fish on the new rig. Hooked like a beast. Proper hooked. Let's go back with halibut pellet then. They always love a halibut pellet. Happy days. Thanks, Craig. Let's get some then. A little bit less distance I'm going. I'm still convinced there's pads if I go too far out, so I'm just going to keep it back a little bit. That's where that one comes from, that sort of zone. What a lovely take though, Screamer. Screamer. Haven't got John B today, we got old Keith the Kettle. PBC, thank you very much. 97 people in the house. I wasn't too sure if the live's gone out properly, but we seem to be building numbers now, don't we? It's Saturday after all, people are busy. Seems alright, everything seems okay. "96 amazing folk in the house." It's 12 o'clock in the afternoon, so we've got plenty of time. Hopefully to get a few more monsters. At least I can lean on them a bit harder now, guys, with them rigs. That was a lot harder. I gave it so much more drag. Soaking wet from kneeling down for that fish though. Sure it'll dry. just imagine I can come forwards a little bit with the fish, so I'm not needing quite so much wet stuff, but hey ho. It's another tap. Billy, thank you very much, buddy. You didn't have to do that. Thanks, Billy. Cheers, mate. Oh. Oh, don't delete stuff. Fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. It's also, you got to think it's really early in other countries as well. It could be middle of the night. I just wondered if it had gone out properly because of all the issues I've been having recently. I've been freaking out about and worrying about my lives now, but there's no need to worry about my lives. It's all going fine. What is Smash? What, do you mean George is out fishing, is he? Has he had anything? Billy, you might not be able to go live later on though, because you got to apply for it first. It can take anywhere from like minutes to days. Depends what content you got. They have a look at it first. You got to apply to go live before you can go live. You can't just get enough numbers and go live, just to let you know. It doesn't work like that. It's nice to get a fish, isn't it? This wind's getting worse during the day as well. I hope it doesn't turn direction. I've set up so west-southwest, which is what it's been forecast for all day. Dave, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, you gotta be careful, Billy. They don't mind a bit of bad language, I don't think, but you gotta be careful, mate. If you want to go live, they do look at what you've previously got. Dorset Kev, it's not too bad, mate. It's getting better. It's getting better. It's not too bad. It's definitely taken on a bit of strain after that fish. That's understandable, isn't it? At least we got a nice run. It's nice to see a nice bit of line being tugged off there. Hoping to look into a monster. Nicky Willis, welcome in. Yeah, you need 50, but then you got to apply for it, Billy. Once you got 50 subscribers. I can't remember how you do that. I think you just press the go live button and then it goes through this thing, if I remember rightly. It's been a long time, dude. It's probably changed now as well. It's been 3 years. So. Waiting for another take. Yeah, it definitely helps if you've got good content on your channel. They like lots of shorts helps as well, Billy. For loads of shorts related to what you want to go live for. There's a knock. Go on. There's a definite knock. Oh yeah, welcome in, buddy. David Curtis, thanks for joining, buddy. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. We've had one carp so far, £12 on the nose, right on the money. £12 mirror carp, as it's in the pin message that you've probably seen. I'm sure we're going to get a few more today. We're going to keep casting, get them baits out there. If not getting takes in sort of 5-10 minutes. Oh, that's just done a horrible loop on the reel, that is. What are you doing? I sort of think it causes a wind knot. bit tangled. That's a good shout, having a look. Pellet's still good. Very nearly dunked the cage, which intensifies the weight by about 3. Come on, fish. Wagner, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for joining, mate. Most appreciated. Thank you very much, Wagner, for coming in. We've had 1 carp so far, 12 pounds. We'll hopefully catch another one soon. It was a nice take. Yeah, that's the one. What a lovely reel, eh? Nice reel, Rob, isn't it? It's a bit, it looks too big, doesn't it? But it's not, trust me. It's an absolute peach of a reel, mate. I love it. You won't be disappointed. I know it's a lot of money, but you only need one of them, and I think that will last a lifetime if you look after it. Absolute stonker of a reel. Lovely rod and reel combination. The SLR and the tournament feeder is such a combination together. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I hope you smash it on it. You'll have real good fun. Honestly, it's got the nicest drag. Basically, it's quarter of a turn from sort of semi-tight to tight. If you go half a turn, it's bait runner style. That's half a turn now, look. And it's just like bait runner style. If I did it half a turn up, it would be solid. Really good, mate. Really good. I've got it loose, so I wouldn't normally have it that loose when I'm feeder fishing, but I'm not watching the rods, I'm looking at the chat. Yeah, Dean, honestly, the only one thing I will say to you about them, because of the big spool, make sure you keep tension on the line, because if a bit of wind gets hold of the line on the spool, it peels off line because of the big spool. So all I will say is make sure you keep an eye on that spool, because it can peel line off it where it's so big. when it's not under tension, like say when you're dealing with a fish or something like that. Just keep an eye on that one thing. That's the only one thing I'll say about it. Apart from that, it's unbelievable. But then the big pit carp reels do the same thing. It just sort of comes off so easily. If a bit of wind gets hold of it, it just peels a load of line off. But that's why it's so good for casting at the end of the day. Come on, we just had a knock a second ago. Is he going to rip off? I'm going to go with a sweet next time. And I'm going to go with opening the bobbin reds up so they get a bit more air, because they're still quite soft. I've been open 4 days on top of my fridge and it's still quite soft. That was like reaction time to hit it or not to hit it then, and it was like, I'm glad I didn't, because it wasn't a committed bite. Massive line bite. Difference between this and carp fishing, you see, is on the bite alarms you might have just got one little beep on your alarm at that point. We just watch that absolutely knock round. That's the difference. Just give that a little. Tweak. Dad, welcome in. How you doing, man? Yeah, it'll be alright. I've got my gel with me actually. I don't know if I put it in my bag though. It might be in the van. I did bring my my gel to put on my arm. Might be in the bag, might not be. I did put some on before we started, so back at home. Jay Sparky, how you doing, brother? We've had one carp so far, 12 pound. 12 pound mirror carp. $80 people in the house still. Come on. Don't forget to share the live out, guys. To all your social media platforms, if you don't mind. See if you can catch a stonker. Nice one, Philip, nice. Nice one, Dad. Cheers, mate. Nice, Jay. Have a good one, man. Hope you and your brother have a good one, buddy. Tell you what, I think it's about time I ate something, and I've got a sandwich. I don't want it to go off because it's tuna. So it's about time we ate that tuna sandwich, I think. And a packet of crisps. It's still cold at the moment, so before it goes bad, let's eat it. I haven't got a cool pack with me, so I do apologise about the crunching for a minute. I'm going to be eating, guys. Let's have some lunch. Tuna and sweet corn sandwich. Nasty shop bought one though. I'll put you over here for a minute. There you go. At least had a bit of food. Nice sandwich. A bit of chocolate. Packet of crisps. Very nice. Don't normally eat very much when I'm out fishing, so at least I've eaten today. Yeah, there's blue in the sky, yeah. Sun behind us. The wind's getting up a fair bit. I've got to keep an eye on the shelter. Make sure it doesn't blow away. It should be good. Patrick said he's up to like 50 mile an hour. Is that the same one? Thanks, Kojak. I don't know where these fish are. Pardon me. Knew that's coming. Get another cast out of that pellet. That was the one. That's exactly where the fish come from there. That line sunk. That bloody rod rest. Honestly, it's going to bug me, this thing. I can just tell. I can literally tell from this first session with it. It's going to annoy me. I'm just going to use the cheap, nasty one. Cheap one, which is better. Yeah, I've already got one, Dad. Julia gave me two. Julia probably got it off of you, mate. Thanks, though. I'm going to be quite late going home as well, but Julia gave me one, Dad. Probably one of yours, man. Oh, I will come and see you soon and get a tub, definitely. If you got loads of them, I'll get a tube off here. I don't normally use prescribed stuff, do I, or any sort of pharmaceuticals, but I've had to sort of cave in and use something because it was getting that bad. So I've been using that like 3 times a day or something, and it seems to be doing all right. I should have some with me. I can't remember if I put it in my bag or not though. Don't think I did. I left it in the van. Yeah, I left it in the van. Not much good there, is it? Come on, fish. Well, it's eased the pain, yeah. It's eased the pain, Dad, yeah. To be fair, it's not that bad at the moment anyway, so not too bad, it isn't. Cup of tea time, isn't it? Come on, let's hit another fish. It's time, guys. It's time we get another one. Lethal shot. We've had one carp, 12 pound, mate. Thanks for joining, though. Appreciate it. And one mirror carp, 12 pound. I hope you find a bit bigger than that, really, but not a bad start. Nice double to start the session off. Hopefully the fish will come on a bit soon. Hope you're having a good Saturday though, buddy. Thank you for joining. Just waiting for that rod, as always, waiting for a take. There's definitely some wind. There's definitely some wind there. Recast time. Put a sweet on there. Pardon me, civic light. Quite hard. Enjoyed them up enough. There we go. Happy days. Cold foggy, you thought so as well. Oh, the wind was going, that's well to the left, so I'll leave it for a while. Didn't expect the wind not to be pushing, it's more from behind me right now rather than side on. It's alright. It's alright. Still get a fish there. It's not far from our other area. Honestly, no worries, buddy. I love doing the streams. I love doing the streams, bud. I just go fishing and you guys come along for the ride, basically. Don't do much differently, just the way I set up a little bit differently, that's all. To accommodate for going live. And to be fair, this time I've set up more to go fishing than to go live, because I could have gone further back in the swim, but I wanted to sit like this. Made it a bit awkward, but we're alright. Go on, Kojo. Yeah, mate. It's a. You gave away the end though, man. You got to wait a minute. Can't have been the only fish in the lake. There's plenty more. It's nice to start off with an early one though, isn't it? Yeah, fair enough. Gold hunter, mate. Yeah, makes sense if the water's like that there. I normally fish the margins, but it's very snaggy on this side, and round to my left's just not entertaining me as much as it would. I quite enjoy fishing out in open water when I'm feeder fishing. Sort of half the reason, half the idea of feeder fishing is to fish a little bit of distance. You don't have to, but I just prefer it. I can't fish down on this margin on the right here, there's too many snags. As entertaining as it looks down there on the right, unless I was fishing with my big carp rods, I wouldn't entertain it right now, because we got hooked up into a twig last time, big old stick, so I'm out of fish on. So we keep it to what we're doing. We caught some nice fish last time, just not many. Hopefully we'll have a few today. We caught some nice ones, didn't we? The old dad jokes are coming out today then. No, you're alright. You're alright. Don't be sorry. Crack on. Come on. There's got to be some more fish out here with our names on it. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Big fish do definitely come in close. 100%. Right, recast. Getting a bit lazy now. Getting a bit too relaxed. Son's got his hat on. A couple more casts and I have to make some more bait up. Really would like to use all this up first, so pardon me. A little bit over to the right, but we'll look at that. Definitely a blustery one, guys. Thank you all very much for the old love hearts. Appreciate it. And love hearts. 97 likes. 3 more likes to 100. Come on, guys. We got this. Car tipping, how's it going, buddy? We had one carp, 12-pound mirror carp so far. On the feeder rod again, on our quiver tip. Perfect blustery day for it. We're on a 2.5 ounce tip today. Same as we've been using in the bigger lake. Really should get the next one up. We do a 3 ounce and a 4 ounce as well as a 2.5 ounce, so should really get them. This one's alright. Another screamer like we had earlier, guys. It's an absolutely awesome take. Yeah, it's going west to southwest. It is, but I've set up in the way that it doesn't matter. I might have to put my bottoms on in a minute, though. My winter bottoms. It's quite brisk and quite chilly. Liam, welcome in, buddy. Come on, let's get a scream overtake. I used to watch a lot of boxing. I don't really pay a lot of attention to it these days. It's all too staged for my liking these days. I can't believe, I think I might have to put my old bottoms on. Yeah, my proper winter ones as well, not my waterproof ones, my green ones. It's actually quite chilly. I'm going to loosen that drag up to like ridiculous proportions so I couldn't get ripped off if I tried. Like crazy loose. I'm going to get them. There's the jacket. I'm going to put them on my legs, am I? You watch, get a bite now. Whoa, stuck on the back of my seat. Bloody awkward. Oh. It's all very awkward. Sorted. That's better. Don't feel chilly anymore. What's the recast? I think it's still good. I found my other blue bowl in the garage that I've been looking for, so that's the result. I broke the other one, I found this one. Nice. That's the one. I slow it down my hand so it extends the bait out. Thank you so much, people. 100 likes, you're absolute legends. 1 o'clock in the afternoon now in England. Hopefully the fishing will pick up soon. It normally does. But we're still here having a go. It's still lovely to be out having a go. So. Hugh Gordon, how's it going, buddy? Come on, let's get a fish. I need to warm up a bit. That'll get me warm. Nice screaming take. Actually, that rig that I broke the hair stop on, I can use that just as a normal hair rig if the loop's big enough. Where the hair stop is. So whether it's big enough. Should be. Eric, how's it going, buddy? Oh, I already said hello to Eric, I'm sure I have. He's saying hello to you, sorry mate. It's well confusing. I think I said hello to you already, Eric. Can't remember, mate. From day to day, it gets well confusing. And I start doing loads of lives. Can't remember if I said hello to you yesterday or today. Come on, fish. Has he got one over there or something? Just trying to get it right in the margin there, he is, by the looks of it. Has he got one on? No. Don't know. Might have. Might be snagged up. Looks like he's snagged up, yeah. Come on, fish. Let's give the people what they want. Some fishy action. It's just nice to be out as always, isn't it? He's proper snagged up, bless him. And do you get it out? And it's now gone that way. Oh, okay. Looks like you got it out. It's now gone round that way. Fair cop. Come on. Fly in the face. I think next we're going to go with the sauce. When we next change pellets. No sauce. Robin Reds just ain't quite hard enough yet. I just don't want to go tough. Where's our monster take? I bought my proper carp barrow today rather than the sea fishing trolley. It's just so much easier. Put all my rods on it properly and stuff. When I use my sea fishing trolley, it's a bit awkward. You still playing that fish over there? It's truth. He must have a monster on. Unless he's fishing with a quiver tip himself. He's still playing that fish. Must be a whacker. His other rod's gone now. His mate's into a fish. Oh, they're two up. Go on. Oh, the fish are on the feed, guys. His other rod's gone. His mate's on it. I think that is his mate's rod. I don't know. Crazy stuff. Double takes going off. Go on, guys. Smashing at the carp. It's always a good swim, that though. And you could do it with a bite alarm if you wanted, yeah, there's no reason why not. But generally not, that's not the idea of it. You could do though. If I was here fishing for carp and I decided to have a feeder fish, I'd probably just use the bite alarm, yeah. And I'd just put another bank stick in further around for the butt. Yeah. Gold hunter is on and off. When the sun comes out and the wind drops a bit, it's lovely. When the wind's up and the clouds there, it's quite chilly. Now I've put my winter bottoms on, it's alright. Can't believe I'm putting winter bottoms on in spring, but England for you. Is patience going to pay off today? That is the question. We've had one 12-pound mirror carp. Can we catch a bigger one? Lee Foster, how you doing, buddy? We've had one carp, mate, one 12-pound mirror carp. It's going well, thank you. Thanks for asking, man. I'm just sat here waiting for another bite. I'm see her having double takes over there. Shows the fisher on the munch. Nice one, Lee. Finished work for the day. Like a bit of a bite then. Yeah. Just casting where everyone casts when they fish that swim. Jamie Murray, how you doing? There's some wind there. There's some wind there. Let's check the pegs. Pegs all groovy, man. We're good. We're good. I'll try and pour another cup of tea. only a small cup, so a big flask though. I expect you to have a couple more fish by now. Okay, it's still good. Just wrapped over the hook it had. Perfect. Compensated for that wind lovely that time. Did you actually sleep, Jamie? You're actually managing to get a bit of sleep recently, are you? Whoa, just always is about to do something, isn't it? Always. Let's go, people. It's a feisty little one, I reckon. Not like he's clonker over there. I want to see what he's had over there, because he's about to... You're going to get a photo of it? No, he's not. It's quite a good one, though. It's not much good the net being right around there, is it? didn't need a dink, I'll use the other net. It's a pike. Are you joking me? It's a pike. Well, I'll be darned. Did not expect that whatsoever. A pike on the feeder rod on a piece of fake corn. I'll be darned. Hopefully you're not too deep. It's not a bad little pike. Stop it. Bloody pike. What's that all about? Got no place for today's fishing. Hopefully, where's my pliers? I really didn't want to catch pike on a feeder rod. Gotta tell you. What are you doing, mate? Seriously, brother? What are you doing? Oh, you're right in the scissors. Mate, don't... No. You don't want to have to molest you too much. No, don't break my line. Stop it. Stop. Stop. I don't want to have to grab hold of you just yet. Try not to. Okay, the hook's even, the rig's even, I didn't expect the rig to be reusable. But yeah, the rig's reusable. We call pike, guys. Oh, seriously. Not a bad pike either. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not going to weigh it. It's about £6, £7. What the heck? What the absolute heck? What? Feeder fishing. Poor pike. Yeah, mate. Achieved it. Done it. Done that, mate. Well, I'll be darned. And it was right in the scissor as well. It was like literally, that rig's still fine. Like, I would never normally, well, I tell you what, the rig was absolutely fine until it just came unhooked. It was absolutely fine until I lost it. That's sod's law, isn't it? I hate using stuff like that. Oh well. Life goes on. What a mad one. I have to tell you guys, I did not expect that. The pike, what on earth? Honestly guys, that was not what I was expecting to catch. The old clip had come undone, that's what the problem was. The old bubbles come off the clip. Never mind. But yeah, man. Whew, that was a bit unexpected, to say the least. There's me saying I saved the rig and it fell off. £6 or £7 that pike, wasn't it? Crazy scenes. I was going to go to a fusion, wasn't we? Went for the corn, obviously. Yellow corner, I'd have said. So that pike went for. It's all good fun, wasn't it? It's all good fun. Something a bit different, wasn't it? Pike on a feeder rod. I've had pike on bottom baits, so I guess it's stranger. That's a bit stranger than even having it on this, because at least it said corn on it. It's an attractant for the pike, wasn't it? It's a nice condition pike though, it's a bit blotchy. Oh, almost dunked it. Nice. It's a nice fight for a pike. I tell you, if you want to catch a pike and have a nice fight, use a feeder rod. It's the best fighting pike I've had on a sort of bigger sort of style rod, other than a spinning rod. It's basically just a long spinning rod, then, let's be honest. See if I can get that rig back with my long net. Just a big stone. So I don't like leaving stuff in the water. Oh, don't get my rod. That was lucky. I don't like leaving stuff. If I can hook it and get it out, that'd be amazing. I doubt it very much. It's only if I hooked a £20 carp like it, isn't it? Or my lost peg. Nah, she's a goner. Anyway. I had a pike on a bottom bait years ago. And it was a neutral coloured bottom bait, like really bland. I can't say I expected to catch a pike. When I saw it come up, I was like, there's no sturgeon in there. Oh no, it's a pike. It was perfectly caught in the scissors. Right in the scissors. Come out well easy. Absolutely spot on. It's only the other day someone mentioned, do I catch pike and stuff? There you go. They are in here. That's not a really smooth bit of ground, that is. Skeet, how you doing, brother? Sorry if I'm missing people. Obviously I'm watching the rod quite obsessively. It warmed me up though, that pike. Gave a good fight for a pike, didn't it? That was a knock. Shame we didn't tail walk. They normally do that when it's colder. It's fizzing right down here, right under my feet. And literally just there, closer in than my rod, tip of my rod. Keep an eye on that. Yeah, when you gill rake a pike like that, guys, you got to know how to do it. You can't just stick your hand in there. You run it down the side of the gill raker until it comes into the corner, which is right next to its teeth. So be careful, guys, if you ever do that. Be very careful. I don't like doing it for long, and I don't hold the fish up like it. Generally straight. I hold it with its belly as well. Oh, I'm glad I caught a pike rather than a bream. Yeah, I'd rather have a pike all day long, especially when it is hooked like that. And that's a 6 or 7 pound pike, I'd say. I'd say 7 pounds, to be honest. It's a nice pike. Yeah, and also they're very delicate. It wasn't where actually getting bitten by it's like a bad thing, but it's more the fact they're very delicate fish. If you go and put your hand in their gills and you get hold of their gills rather than just the flesh outside, like the mouth sort of structure, then you can kill them. It's as simple as that. So you got to be really. Pike are like one of the fiercest things in our freshwater lakes, but they're the most delicate at the same time, which is crazy, but they are. No worries, Kojo. See you soon, buddy. Yeah, that was not what I expected to come in. I have to tell you. I actually started wondering if it was a big tench halfway through the fight. It didn't feel like a carp. It was pulling really well. Probably one of the nicest fights I've had from a pike. So if you want a nice fight from a pike, guys, pike fish on a quiver tip. Safe net. Recast. I'm going to check that rubber occasionally. I think it's during the netting. Probably undone the little rubber that holds the rig on. Well, she's getting up now, that breeze. She's getting a bit breezy now, guys. Lovely cast though, that's perfect. Counted for the wind, lovely. Got the hang of that now. That's sunk. Instant knocks. Is that another pike? Chasing that bloody corn down. Gary, thanks, mate. We don't have muskie, we have pike, but we don't have any muskie. Not in England. I mean, a pike and a muskie is very similar, let's be honest. They're the same species, just different breeds of the species, I guess. It's pretty much the same species though, isn't it? You get pickerel as well, isn't it? That's just like a really small looking pike. No musky. We got perch, but we only have like standard sort of perch. I don't know what you'd call them, just normal perch. We don't get the yellow perch and all that like you guys do in America. I guess you're from America. Yeah. Yeah, we don't get all them different types. In America, there's like 3 or 4 different types, isn't there? We've got to make some bait up. Let's be on last. Oh God, that's heavier than 4. On last cast saloons, guys. I'll just make it up now. Nice, it's all mixed up lovely. Always make it a bit wetter because within no time it dries up. It'll dry up in no time, right? There you go. Now ground bait or pack bait as it's called in the States. And also Australian places like call it pack bait as well, I think. And we call it ground bait or feeder mix. Or whatever you want to call it really. Happy days, guys. Going to go back to halibut next when we need to repellet the baits. Go back to a good old halibut pellet. Yeah, I'm feeling lazy today as well. Not gonna lie. Really chilling out a bit more than I intended to. I intended to cast like lots, but to be honest, we're getting some bait out there, so that's the main thing. Once this bait's dried up a little bit, I'll get on it. They're having quite a few fish over there. We'll have to feed the fish off it when the weather's right. We don't have, yeah, delicate fish, yeah, the pickerel are small, aren't they? I'd sort of, they look like a micro pike. I watch NJ catch him and he, yeah, they look like micro pike. Yeah, our pike have got fairly big teeth. They're not like muskies, I don't think. Muskies have got huge teeth. The pike are sort of like half the size of musky teeth, I think. The muskies get massive, don't they? Absolutely massive. He's in again. No. It's going off over there, guys. Need some of them fish to come over here. Nice fresh bit of bait, we'll sort that out in a minute. Nice. "92 folks in the house. Thank you all for joining today. Really appreciate it. Yeah, zander, yeah, I've never caught a zander. Barbel I've only ever caught out of a lake, and I know that out of a lake they're nothing like when you catch them out of a river. So I'd like to catch a river barbel at some point. We could quiver tip for the barbel with this rod, so. Can you not come and invade my space, please, Doug? Crashing into my lines and whacking all over the place. Yeah, they are, Kev, yeah. I'm still a little bit shocked we caught a pike. It's not unbelievable, like, you know, you got to expect it when there's pike in the lake, but on a feeder rod, it's just because of that corn. It's just that bright corn. That's what it is. But then it's just mad, isn't it? Lovely day for it though. A little bit breezy, but wind's getting stronger and stronger as the day goes on as well. Just lacking in fish. Them guys over there clearly aren't. Never mind. That's where it goes. Oh yeah, that's perfect, that ground bait. Spot on. Bit to the left, but we've had bites to the left there, so we're alright. Nice kill. It's a big old pike, mate. It's about time we had another fish. Brian Smith, I hope you're well, mate. I think I said hello earlier, maybe not, but hello, mate. Sorry if I didn't, buddy. I think you were in at the same time as my dad earlier, so I apologise about that if I didn't say hello. Knox. was getting knocks in. That was a knock as well as wind hitting that at the same time. You gotta watch out for that. Yeah, I was invited to go fishing tonight with Dixon's Dangling Adventures, but the problem is that I see how much wind there was coming. I really didn't fancy travelling quite a long way to get there to find out it's a bit windy. So I decided not to tonight. I actually need to chill out. Tomorrow I don't know what to do. I actually need a day doing nothing really, but I'll better go fishing. Must admit, I expected a little bit more action here today. We've still got time yet. It's only 2. I'm coming up anyway. Plenty of time. There we go. It's not another pike, is it? Seriously. You know what? That feels like a little pike. I'm not even joking. Is it a bream this time? Was it a little tench? Because that does not feel like... That feels like another pike. Seriously. Head shakes like a pike. No way. That's another pike, I'm sure of it. No way. It's not, is it? It feels like it. No. Is that a tench? I think it's a tinker. I think it's a tinker, guys. It's just typical when Kojak isn't here that I go and catch a tench. See, that's a tiny carp. It's a tench. man, when Kojak's not here as well. That is sod's law, man. Kojak's been waiting for me to catch the tench. Oh, man. Isn't that just typical? I'll have to give you a good show of it, won't I, so he gets to see it. Little tinker. It's not very big. Welcome though. It's a welcome little tench. Here you go, guys. I'm doing this for Kojak. Slippery as a bugger. Three species. Little tench. Come on, Kojak. Little tinker. Look at his little red eyes, mate. Happy days. Little tinker. On the sauce. The tinker liked a bit of the sauce. I think he liked the corn, to be honest. Happy days. Oh, that's typical Jamie. It's the one fish he really likes to see, and he wasn't here to see it, bless him. He'll be able to go back and see it. It's the beauty of being live. You can go back and see it. Three species, guys, on the feeder rod today. That's the one, isn't it? Ain't gonna good on like that. I'm going back to halibut pellet. There's the hook ring done up. Yep. He's into another fish over there. Smashing the fish out, isn't he? Showing us how it's done today, guys. It's alright, 3 species. Come on, we need a bream now. A rudd, a roach. Thanks. Yeah, there is, yeah. That was a female, wasn't it? Oh, is that another twitch? We got into a tinker hole here. We get loads of tinkers now. As soon as Kojak comes back, they'll stop. Really not going to pull back? One massive pullback, that's all this cast is getting. Probably in some pad or something. Well, awesome. I'm glad we've had a few. Yeah, that's what I thought, female, yeah. Didn't have the bumps, mate. Didn't have the bumps. That's how I always identify them, by the pelvic bumps. Ain't got no nads, man. Quite often when you get tench feeding, you can get a few of them. You'd like a bag of them if you were feeder fishing in a match, that's for sure. They stopped catching fish over there now. Are they packed up or something? No, they're still there. They've had loads of fish over with them, but it's where the wind's going, so. Didn't want to sit in the uncomfortable weather, so we sat here. Really cussed. Not quite right enough. Compensating too much for the wind now. It's pretty much where the tench come from though. Adrian, how you doing, buddy? Kojak's not here at the moment, but he'll be back in a bit. Just had to pop out for a bit. Kyle, you've had one ghost, have you? 19, nice one, buddy. We've had a 12-pound mirror, about 7-pound pike, caught on a feeder rod somehow, with a bit of fake corn, that's how, and a tench, a couple of pound tench. It's been alright. Hopefully catch some more. I expected with this low pressure to get a few more, but if I was over in that far corner over there, freezing, then we would, but I didn't really want to freeze, so I decided to come here. Plus doing a live over there with the sun beating in, the bivvy's not going to work over there, or the shelter ain't, the brolly, so kind of tied to over this side really, but we'll be alright. The fish will come on soon, I'm sure. These guys over here opposite smashing it. I must have had 10 plus carp since I've been here. Good on them. I'm getting a bite now though, come on. Go on. Zip off. The wind's getting up though, guys. So glad we got the shelter. Seems to be coping quite well with it, considering it's only a small shelter. Patrick did say they were good for it though. Patrick knows his tackle, so enough of it. Come on. Salty, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're well, thanks for joining. The fish are in the pinned comment. We've had one 12-pound mirror carp. We've had 6 to 7 pound, I'll say 7 pound pike. We've had a couple of pound tench. So we've had 3 species, all caught on the feeder rod. Did not expect the pike, but nice surprise. Jan, how's it going, Jan? Hope you're well. Thank you for joining today. It's surprisingly quiet on the carp front, considering how many they've had over there. You'd have thought there'd be a bit of activity everywhere, but that's how it is sometimes. Sometimes they're really feeding on a spot. If you keep going, you can get them feeding on your spot. It's the whole point of feeder fishing. You build up a zone and the fish get on it. Hopefully they will. We've still got plenty of daylight left, so there's no rush. Absolutely no rush. I've got plenty of snacks, plenty of drink. We're all good. See plenty of bites now. How you doing, John B? Come on. Come on, fish. There's a bit of a twitch. Yeah, I'm using push stops, Rob, just because they're easy. And I've got to I'm using slightly heavier rigs in here, so the push stop works really well with the system I'm using, to be honest. But yeah, banded's good, yeah. These durables are designed to be just hooked straight on the hook, but I use them for like a hair, basically. Oh, the Robin Red are finally drying out a little bit. Try one of them in a minute. These are quite wet when you get them. I dry them up. These durable hook pellets from Dynamite Baits. That's better. They're going a little bit rubbery now. That's the one. Yeah, you guys call it pack bait. That's basically what you guys call it. You call it pack bait. So it's dynamite pack baits, dynamite ground bait, basically. I know I see MJ using something similar, so I know you guys get similar stuff over there in the States. The Tench slime on my rod, man. Perfect. That is the money shot right there. That was the one where we caught the fish. Right between the windows and where I'm sitting of that building. That's the one, guys. That's the one. Go on, Lewis. Debo, how's it going? $92 amazing folk in the house. 139 likes. Thank you all so much. Appreciate it. If you can all share the live out, I really appreciate it. Lee, it's not been bad. I hope you had a good day, mate. We've had one carp of £12. We've had a pike accidentally caught on a pop-up corn, basically, of about £7, and we've had a £2 tench, round about £2 tench. So it's not been too bad. Could have had more, but still lovely to be out fishing. That's for sure. What, the bream? Nah. Nah. Brian, I don't want no bream, mate. Not unless it's a monster. Nah, you can keep your bream, Brian. I'm good. I'm good for bream, mate. There you go. I moved it a little bit and we got knocks. Come on. That wasn't just wind, that was knocks. Brilliant, yeah, I do love this peg, yeah. Yeah, we've had one carp, £12. We've had a £7 pike and a £2 tench. So we've done alright. I do love this peg, you're right. It's easy to quiver tip. Compared to some of them on the lake, this one's quite easy to quiver tip. Some of them are very awkward for it. Not the right design, they're more designed for carp rods. Come on, Spot. You know there's going to be a few fish coming good on it at some point. They've had another one over there, have they? Don't know. Wasn't paying attention. Think they have, yeah. Having it off over there, aren't they? Give us the fish back, man. Come on. Lovely day to be fishing though. Oh man, I've got a high munch on today. The right old munchy one. Nice, that was a good one. Same spot, landed clean. There's a fish. Punched out a bit harder and slowed it down so the wind didn't get it so much. It's going to get us a fish, that one, guys. You can feel it. Family, welcome in, buddy. My favourite food, it'd be a bacon sandwich if I had my cooker. I'm just on crisps and drinks, crisps and chocolate on this session. I've eaten my sandwich. It was just a horrible bought tuna and sweet corn sandwich. I could have made one myself, but I didn't. The crisps are going down well though. The beef flavoured crisps. Just want to get another fish, man. It's not a lot to ask, is it? It really isn't too much to ask. I thought the weather was going to be quite favourable for a few bites today, to be honest. I've had a few over the other side, that's for sure. But that's the windward side, so we could have gone over there and froze. That's the only thing. We would have froze if we went over there. We've had trouble with sun when the sun comes out. That's why I decided to go here again. Oh, is there? Fair enough. Yeah, I think we got showers due later on tonight, like 10 o'clock or something like that. Obviously, I don't plan on being out that late tonight, but... whatever bait them guys over there have been using today, they've been really well, doing really well on it, though. Because they have been smashing them out. did expect a lot more today. How long since I started streaming? About 3 years. Something like 3 years now. My best days fishing on live stream. It's been well, it's hard really. We've had some good sessions. I'll never forget the £30 conger. The £35 carp was a good one. Some of the smooth round sessions and some of the races. There's been so many, man. I don't think there is a favourite. They've all been amazing. But the conger, the carp, big carp, and one of the race sessions I did once will be on my memory forever. Good thing is it's in YouTube's memory, so I can always watch it. It's one of the things I love about doing YouTube is you can go back and watch it. It doesn't cost you any memory in your phone and stuff. Imagine one of these lives would fill your phone up. The pike. Yeah, today's pike was very surprising, yeah. Definitely different. As soon as the sea clears out a bit, Ron. Is that Ron? Yeah, as soon as the sea clears out a bit, mate, I'll be back on the spinning. Don't worry about that. Unfortunately, every time it cleared up recently, it went bad again. Is that a bit of rain? It's blooming raining. Would you rather believe it? Bloody hell, mate. It's blooming raining. Thank goodness for the shelter. Wind's getting right up. Screw. Oh mate, hail can be associated with thunder, man. I hope that's not the case. That would suck. It's raining at the moment. Wow, mate. Wow. It's seriously squally though, isn't it? Oh mate, look at that going across the water. Crazy. Seriously thundery sort of squall that is, don't like it. Sunshine and the rain. It's like You can see like rainbows going across the water. Wow. It's truth, mate. Often when you get a carp bite though when it's rained, sometimes brings the fish on. Yeah, that was a gnarly bit of, there's a rainbow up there. Big mellow rainbow, you can see it. There's some serious squalls keep coming through. Yeah, thank God for the shelter, guys. I'd have been soaked if not. Had a massive hailstorm, yeah? How long ago was that, Rob? The pellet is gone. Not that it really matters with that call on there. Oh, pardon me, tea always does that to me at the moment. It's been very gassy. Very gassy indeed. Right, the rig's all still good. The knot's all still good. Everything's still good. And quick stop's getting a bit soft. It's this corn that does that. Anyway, still good. Anywho, I'll check that. Not anymore. Sort itself out because it's one of them sort of rods that sorts itself out. Quick whilst there's not too much wind. Lovely. Go with the krill next time, I think. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday though. Thank you for joining my live today. Appreciate every one of you being here. 91 people in the house. Does look like we've got more coming. We've had Pike or something attack something in the margin then. Oh, my jacket's got wet. I did wonder that when that was raining. My jacket just got wet. Yes. Bugger. Fair enough, Ron, fair enough. Thanks for watching, buddy. Appreciate your time. That's good timing, more rain coming. I actually put my jacket on, I think. There's quite a few showers coming. Once again, the forecast lied to us. It's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Spring and I've got my jacket on. It's quite chilly with it as well. Nasty jacket. Really restrictive. It's horrible. You know, when we got that first fish, I thought, here we go, we're in for a few today. And no, hasn't been the case. Whatsoever. awesome days fishing though. I don't mind if you catch or not, so I'm just enjoying being out. I always enjoy sitting by the lake. Don't know what it is about it. Something about the lake. There's a bit of a knock. Vegan pike. Yeah, maybe. Went back and went, oi, oi. Be careful. Blue, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, mixed bag today, yep. Never expected to catch a pike on the feeder rod, but nice surprise, isn't it? Come on, let's get another one. I really did think it was going to go off, and we had that one quite early on. thought, here we go. But no. It's just teasing me. He's had another one over there though. He's having them off over there. They're definitely over that windward side of the lake. It's normally the way. But you can normally get a few on the back of it. It's not like I'm in a calm bit of the lake, it's still in the windy bit of the lake. I just think they're all over in that corner over there. There's no way I was going to go and sit over there. Freezing, be absolutely freezing. Awkward to quiver tip them swimmers as well. Very awkward. We'll get some more, I'm confident. We'll have some more fish. Keep this bait going in. Pretty sure we'll have some more. Have a retie and a few chucks. Oh no, dunked it quick. Makes it so much heavier. Raining again. See if this hail comes through. It's nothing quite like the sound of rain on your shelter. Something about it. Kojak, you did miss a tinker, mate. I can't think how long ago. There you go, Rob Fox has got it. Thanks, Rob, mate. Legend. 10 minutes after you left, mate. Literally. Sod's law, innit, mate? I said that to the live. Typical Kojak goes and we catch a tinker. Been waiting ages for me to catch a nice tinker. Couple of pounds. Mr. Terry B, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. Thanks for joining. I'm just amazed we haven't had another fish for a while. Come on. What's the time now? 3:30. Happy days. Go on, Kojak. Bob, how you doing, buddy? Look like a bit of a bite. Go on, Kojak. I know, it's a nice little fish, isn't it? Just sod's law that you had literally 10 minutes after you left. Boom, tinker on. Nice fight for a little Tench as well. Well, at times. I thought it was another little pike, to be honest. Oh yeah, you saw your uncle, didn't you? That's right. Yeah, glad you saw him, buddy. It's a long old time not to see him, eh? I've got the right old munch on today, I'm telling you. The right old munchy fits. I did bring my arm cream, there you go. My dad was asking if I bought the cream for my arm, and I did. I don't actually need it at the moment, but it's not actually bad. And she just landed another fish over here. Do you want to send your carp over here, mate? Do you want to send the carp this way, mate? You keep catching all the carp, mate. Just got a bite. Haven't pulled it. I was going to bite, I was putting it back in. Pardon me. Yeah, I know. I don't know, we've had a pike, a carp and a tench. If you're saying I'm going to look around at the moment. It's just the time of day, it'll come on soon, like it does normally. I reckon any moment now. Basically it's coming up to 4 o'clock. So it's literally getting up to that time now. We should start seeing a bit of action. He's had like fish all day across the road. So they're obviously over in that wind over there. I do say they're on the windward side, where the wind's going to. There's no way I was going to sit on a live in this wind head on. Not today. So I know if I'd have been over there, we'd have had a lot more fish, but we'd have been really uncomfortable in the process. Never mind, we're alright. We're having a nice time. It was nice to see Kojak, yeah. Nice pleasant change, isn't it? Having something a bit different. No, I wouldn't, Kojak. I wouldn't. Yeah, they do all count, but the pike is just a very unusual capture today, but you do get them on the ground baits. You got to think about it. If you're using ground bait, there's going to be loads of silverfish around that area. So he might have been going for a silverfish that was pecking away at my bait, you know. It just happened to engulf the hook. I mean, the way it was hooked, I'd say he went for the pop-up personally. It's not really a pop-up, it's a sinking corn, but there was that yellow attractor there. It could have been because there was silvers having a go at my bait. Is that Kojak? Yeah, for you it'd be nice, yeah. You like a stinky bream, didn't you? Little stinkers. Everything's still good. Get to the right, but we caught fish from the right before. Pardon me. Well, I'm going to put that on really loose and I'll leave you here on the headphones. Sorry, here. There's the release valve there as well. Yeah, KayakDangler doesn't have to touch the slimer. Dirty, slimy things. You're never going to catch one now. I'm amazed we haven't had one out of here yet, to be honest, since we've been fishing it in this week. There we go, that was a better bite. Looking around at matey then, I look back and it was twanging. So I pull him round. You been in the bowls? Did you have a good game? Did you have a game or did you just have a few pints? It's like going down the bowls club when I had a drink, it's cheap. I thought that's that on then. Obviously not. That was the one. Right on that left hand window. See you later, Eric. Thanks for joining, buddy. Yeah, have a great weekend too, Eric. Thank you for joining, mate. Appreciate the time. Gobsmacked, we haven't had another fish for a while. Nice, Billy, nice. I used to go do a bit of bowls with one of my ex-missus' fathers. He did lawn bowls, so that was a bit of indoor and outdoor. I quite enjoyed it. Not as much as I enjoy fishing, mind. I actually preferred the indoor on the sort of like felt to the lawn bowls personally. To blow a dog off a chain, literally. You blow a cup of tea into your cup. Stanley. Frank the Flask or Stanley. Depends what you want to call him on a day, really. Depends what he identifies as on the day, Frank or Stanley. over there, miss. They're over there. Clearly. Kojak legend, don't have to do that, mate. Nah, one Tench. One Tench. Just one of everything so far. De-scored is on the ground, but I took my hat off. Yeah, very surprised we haven't seen a bit more action, to be honest. But anyway, hopefully we will. Has he got another one on over there? Strafe, mate. He's literally got them all over there. He is whipping some fish in today. Wowzers. Just add carp over this direction, please. Catching all the fish over there, mate. Send some this way, if you don't mind. It's absolutely on fire over there. Someone needs to get him a bucket of water for his reel, man. Seriously. Go on, son. Yeah, I like the birds. These are bought ones. Do you mean these? They're the quick stop hair rigs I'm using. And then I use Enterprise Tackles booms. And I use JOS, it might not be, I don't know what, Drennan quick change, medium size quick change link. That's what I use. So it's a Drennan medium quick change link, then quick stop, and an Enterprise Tackle boom, sliding feeder boom. I can't be bothered to make them because they're too fiddly, big hands. And it costs you more to buy all the stuff to make them than it does to buy them. So you might as well just buy them. They're good. I've got no problems using them. Bob, you don't have to do that, mate. Seriously. If you're on an Apple device, sometimes you can't do it, Bob. So if you're on an iPhone or an iPad or something, sometimes you won't get the option, mate. But normally it's a little dollar sign at the bottom of the right hand side with somewhere down the bottom. But don't worry about it, dude. You're good. Thought it was there, wasn't it, mate? And also, if you're in America or certain places, you can't do it in America. If you're in Guernsey, it depends where you're. Yeah, that's a good point. If your hometown's set to a certain state or a certain country, it doesn't always let you donate, mate. I remember that now. So it might be because your location, where your location's set on your profile. Yeah, it might be because of that, Bob. I wonder if it is. It might be your location, buddy. I think you've got to have like a Apple Pay or Google Pay all set up and all that as well, Bob. I'm not too sure. I can't remember. I think you've got to have it all set up to be able to do it. In your settings and your YouTube and stuff. I'm not too sure, buddy. Oh, fair enough, Bob. That's strange. Maybe, have you ever done it before to anyone? Because if you've never done it before, maybe you're not set up for it, mate. So I think you've got to set up for it to be able to get that. I'm not sure, mate. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember how I did it. I think I had to put in some details first time I did it on someone's live. I can't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, I can show you a boom. Here you go. I'll show you the packet. We'll probably get a bite if I show you them anyway. Which packet is it? These are the booms. Get a screenshot of that. No, I appreciate it, Bob. Thanks for the thought, mate. I appreciate it. Massively appreciate it, mate. Like I say, it's been so long since I set mine up to be able to donate to people. I can't remember how you did it. To be honest with you. It's been a long time. Bit like waiting for a bite. It's been a long time. What's going on, guys? Seriously. I'll put a red krill on. I'm not going to put a corn on this time. I'm just going to go double red krill. Double red krill. See if that does the job. See if that does the business. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, PVC. That's the one, mate. Some wind there, listen to that. Oof. She's howling. She's howling. Little tiny fish in the margin here. Let's see if I can get it. Oh, I got out. There's a little tiny fish in that puddle. And claim another species. Yeah, it's not too bad, is it, Bob, mate? We do try and keep it nice. You try, mate. Thank you for the kind words, though, mate. Appreciate it. There's 74 in the building. Don't know how many likes. I'm smashing it, guys. Smashing it. 161 likes. There you go. It's a day of mixed emotions here weather-wise today, and fish. Struth, what selection of fish. Honestly, what a mad selection of fish you've had today, guys. Pretty mental. Crazy wind. Go on, Kojo. It's getting a lot windy here, yeah. The gusts are getting stronger. I don't think it's getting windier, it's just the gusts are getting stronger. The actual wind's sort of staying quite consistent. Some gusts are picking up at times. It's alright. Sitting there waiting for the fish to wake up over this side of the lake. There's another one over there. What's going on? Where are all the fish? They're all down the other side of the lake with the wind. It's only 20 past 4, 20 guys. It's just 20 past 4, so plenty of time. Normally switches on about now. He's been getting all day though over there. He's just put another one back. Sweet, mate. It's the way it goes. You're in the right swim on the right day. You can absolutely go mental. It might still hear it. Just keep plugging away. It's an absolute screamer. It must be £25 to make up for it. Bob, no, I mean, it never used to be. I did have a good session, a couple of good sessions in here like 15 years ago. Funny enough, one of them was on the method feeder with scalded pellet, like big old balls about that big, massive things. Yeah, but that was a good session, about 15 years ago. Maybe longer actually. But I haven't really got a favourite swim on here. This one's just really easy to quiver tip out of. If I'm fishing on carp rods, I don't really care. But when it comes to quiver tipping, you got to get the right shape swim and stuff, you know. To be able to get a bit of an angle on the rod. A lot of them are designed to have rods straight out from them. So it's kind of not easy. But this one's got enough space to set up for quiver tipping. So this is a favourite for quiver tipping, I have to say, yes. So far, this has been the one. That must be in some pads or something. You can ask all the questions you want, mate. Seriously. One of the best pegs to do quiver tipping from is right next to the road. So one day we'll have to brave the road. We might have to put full sound cancelling on that day, but we'll have to brave the road. Talking of that, there's my old mic. Yeah, still good. Yeah, after that early success, I thought we were going to have a few fish, but that's what happens when you get too confident, you see. No way is he into another one. He's into another one, guys. They're all over there, quite obviously. Holy smokes. I've been on that swim and absolutely done the same as him before. Maybe I should have braved the weather a little bit on that side. Problem is the live wouldn't have been easy because there's no shade over there in places. So we'd have struggled to go live over there, to be honest. I mean, there's two of them fishing out that swim. I don't know how many rods they've got. I don't know if they've just got one each. No worries, Kayak. Can you stop catching all the fish over there, mate, please? Appreciate it. You could leave some for me. Yeah, I know what you mean there, Brian. Yeah. There we go. First little knock for a while. Is it going to turn into a screamer? there's not going to be any more rain for a while. Put this sweat box back off. Oh man, I think it's in the way now. Oh, bloody way. Stupid jacket's in the way now. You watch, it's going to rain again now, you watch. No, it will. Recast. We've got to get these fish over here, man. They're going to come, honestly. I've got a feeling we're going to have a few fish soon. We're feeding this spot up now for long enough. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to retie quickly. I haven't done that since you've been here. When I say retie, I just mean pop the bead down there, chop a 2 foot off, get the rig, retie, basically is what I mean. Don't chop the wrong end of the rig there. That sucks. There we go, freshly tied on. It's always good to do that sometimes. That's all right. Right, hook link's all straight. Everything's groovy. Let's go. Time for a fish. Need mate to send some of his fish over here because he's had enough now. He's to stop catching all the fish. They're obviously all congregating over there where the wind is. Bless me. Excuse me, people. Excuse me. Gesundheit. 73 people in the house. Awesome. Oh, if you did miss a Tench, yes. Like a bit of a bite. Just want to see it pull round and keep going. Just messing about. Just want to see a stonker of a bite. Uncontrollable screamer. Clearly on the feed because matey across the other side's caught loads, so they're clearly on the feed. They're just not in the zone, but they will be. They will be. I'm going to go Robin Red next. I'll find a tough one. That one. And I'm going to go B10 Green combo. Crazy. I'm absolutely amazed we're not getting any more fish. It's got them all over there. So relaxing. That's the problem. It's too relaxing. A bit more action, please. So someone just caught something decent over there. Or they've just lost something decent, one of the two. I'll be surprised if the old bird scarer comes on soon. Might not. Yeah, it wasn't a bad little tinker, George. Wasn't a bad little tinker. It's a lot bigger in here, but it's a nice little one, wasn't it? Been saying for quite a while we should be getting a tinker, and we have, so happy days. He's not in again. Seriously, dude. Yeah. Tench fishing is nowhere near as popular as it used to be. Early mornings, Tench fishermen go out at like 3 in the morning normally. No, he hasn't got. Oh, has he? Got another, he has got another fish on over there. Holy smokes, man. They're all over there. Literally. The whole lake's fish are over the other side in the wind. I bet they're like all along that bank there. So we could have sort of managed the road bank, to be honest. It was set up very weirdly though, but we could have managed it. You'd have been looking more down a footpath rather than into the water. That's the problem. And it's noisy. Yeah, I was fishing a really difficult lake once. I've been fishing it for months. Hardly had a knock. And this guy come along fishing for tench with sweet corn, just out like 30, 20 yards past these pads, just off the end of these pads sort of thing, at 20 yards. And he caught a 36-pound carp. Just like it was nothing. He was on a really light tackle, bit like I'm using now. Now I can understand how he did it, because if you've got the right tackle, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that first fish gave me too much hope, I'm afraid. I thought that was it, we were in for good. Gave me a little bit too much hope, that first fish. And matey's catching them all over there. They're just putting one back, look, and matey's playing another one. What on earth's going on over there? Struth, mate. It's a shame we have another session like they're having over there. The thing is, it could switch on at any minute on our spot. That's the thing. It literally could turn on. I've had it enough times where you're watching someone else catch fish all day and suddenly bang, your spot does the same. So the fish get spooked out over there and then move. So that can happen. They are rinsing it today. Well done, them men over there. Absolutely, I must see them catch 20 at least between the two of them. And we're just consistently plodding away, catching nothing. That's the way it goes. I've had Patrick next door to me smashing them out and I've caught nothing. And I've done the same to Patrick. I've had 20 and he's had 3 or 4. You know, it's the way it goes sometimes. You can be side by side with someone and it can be that different. $168 likes, so thank you very much, guys. Oh, we're buffering. No, not buffering. That was a knock. No, they're in a swim that's known for a lot of fish. They're enduring a lot of weather to put up with fish in there. Do you know what I mean? It's not like they're not paying for it. They've got a load of weather over their side. End of the day, if you weren't here, we would never have caught that pike and potentially not that tench. So I'm quite glad. Carp fishing's been a bit slow, but what a turnaround to have a pike. Did not expect that. Go on, slam round. I know you got something playing with you. Getting liners. $79 people in the house. Absolute legends, thank you for being here. 5 o'clock, still not going off, is it? Not on our side of the lake, any road. Kind of wish I'd move around there now, but the problem is we wouldn't be able to sit under the shelter. The sun would probably cook the phone. It'd be a bit of a tricky one. I don't think we'd be able to do it in this weather around there. No worries, Jeremy. I'm very surprised we've not had more takes. Very surprised. I'll change the bait. We're still in a good flow of water, that's the annoying thing. I suppose it is sort of mid to the back of the wind though. Oh my God. Pardon me, should we play? Robin red and betaine green. Absolute two classic baits mixed together there. I'm getting that spot every time as well, so man, we're getting a better bait out there. Well, he's got another fish on over there. It's madness. Love them sessions. Well done to them, that's all I can say. Just had a scream of a run. Actually going mental. Yeah, they've got one rod each, I think. You never have two over there at the moment anyway. I think they're sharing a rod pod or something. Set of alarms or something. must be knackered. There's me chilled out over here. There's them running around like blue-ass flies over there. Seriously. Funny. I was just about to tell you, and Kojak's just wrote it. It's a tournament feeder, 225mm. It's absolutely lovely, Dean. Did you see that pull round a bit then? They are feeding across the other side of the lake. Definitely. Problem is this wind's pushed them all that side. Sort of anywhere between halfway and that side, I reckon all the fish are. But more down that end, they're casting sort of over that way. Out in the sort of open water, about a third of the way off the bank. One of them's in the margin, I think. They're all in that margin at the other side, basically. But if we fished over there, it'd be so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. Should have done really, but... fucking bitten. Ow. On my leg. In the groin area. Crabs. Now we might be lucky, it might come alive on this spot. We've been feeding it for long enough now. So it might come alive on this spot. Keep feeding it. You know, I've got faith if the fish start moving, because there's only so long that they'll get spooked off eventually. You know, it's only so long an area normally holds, but to be fair, no wind direction. Yeah, it's a nice reel, Dean. Honestly, mate, I love this reel. I thought it was going to be too big, because it's basically a mini big pit reel. But, nah, mate. It's more than capable of doing your light work up to your big stuff, so when it comes to feeder fishing. The 2 spools, you could have 4 or 5 pound line on there, and you can have 15 pound line on there. I think, you know, it doesn't really matter. It's a great bit of kit, mate. Loving using it. completely mag sealed as well. So it's like, it's got mag seals where you wouldn't believe there's mag seals, like in the roller of the bail arm. I mean, who would have thought they'd put a mag seal there, but they have. It's crazy, but see, if I see him jumping up over there a little bit, I could cast over that way a little bit more, but they're not even showing themselves. Okay, he's using a spod or a spawn to put bait out. Okay. Where's he casting to that? Yeah, it's into the hot spot. It's always one of the zones. See, if I was fishing another swim, he wouldn't be able to fish there. If I was fishing in the swim I normally like fishing in, he'd be fishing on the spot that I'm allowed to fish to, basically. So he's poaching. Oh, fair enough, Dean, fair enough. They was interested, was he? It's one of them. It's an absolute beauty of a reel. It's a beauty, look at that. More to the left that time, but not much more than the window, just 5 foot away. Might be a difference of a bite or not a bite. We'll find out. Yeah, that's a nice conger out of the lake. I can't remember if this one's got eels in it though. It might have freshwater eels in it. I can't remember if it has or not. I think it has. Sure there is eels in here. Certainly won't be at conger proportions, I have to tell you. I've a right old munch on today, we have. This day with SLR 11 foot rod and this feeder combo is amazing, mate. I could highly recommend that, but it's not cheap, dude. But by the sound of it, you got nice rods anyway, so. But this complete day was set up. I'm well happy with it. Well happy. Bottom's away. Yeah, they're filling it in. Just keeping the fish there. Yeah, give it a go, Steve. Give it a go, buddy, honestly. It's enjoyable. Feeder fishing's... Everyone who goes carp fishing, basically, on big rods with alarms, should have a go at feeder fishing, or should have had a go on it first, really. Teaches you a lot about fishing. Float fishing, feeder fishing, it's all a bit more sort of real fishing than sitting on bite alarms, if you know what I mean. I love my bite alarms, my carp fishing setup and all that, but there's something about the feeder rod that makes it a little bit more special, I find. And quiver tipping, whatever, like we are now, I find it a lot more rewarding, especially when we're catching a bigger fish. When we're not catching any fish, it sucks. No, it's alright. We're still having a nice time. Shame we're watching the guy over there absolutely annihilate the fish out, though. Yeah, there's a lot more hands-on, yeah. Compared to sitting behind, I can sit behind a bite alarm for 24 hours, 48 hours without even recasting a rod sometimes. If I'm on a certain type of water and I've got my cast in the right place and I'm using the right boilies, I'll leave a rod for 24 to 48 hours. Because I know the rod's fine, it's just the fish aren't feeding or whatever. If I see fish jumping all over the place somewhere else on the lake and it's free, I will move, but I very rarely move. I normally like to build a spare space, a swim up and get them to you. But sometimes you'll see them jumping over the other side of the lake and you've got to move. You know what I mean? You've got to. I'm not seeing that over there, believe it or not. I thought I would be. I'm not seeing them jumping out everywhere. There's a knock. Nice. Nice Kojak. I'm still a little surprised about that pike earlier. He's dealing with another fish. Seriously, dudes. These dudes have caught some fish. I didn't even see that one. Crazy. Gavin, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in from South Carolina. Hope you're well over there, mate. Hope the weather's nice. We've got very variable weather today. Very mixed indeed. Look at that dosher right in front of the rod. It's absolutely colossal. It's about 1 inch long. Peanut stuck in my tooth now. Burko, good day, mate. Fish pie, good day, mate. Burko's got me saying good day now. Welcome in, everyone. Some nice fish you had earlier, Burko. Well done on them, mate. You had some nice ones. Yeah, it goes mad in the summer. It goes absolutely mad. Them guys over there that are catching, like, they've had 20 odd fish now today between the pair of them. You get sessions like that all the time in the summer. If you go back on my YouTube to last year, there's a session that says like 300 and something pound over 2 days or whatever it was. Go and watch that one day. Not right now. But if you want to see action, you should go and watch that live. Nice. Nice Burko. Go on, son. Unfortunately, we're on the wrong side of the lake today, but to be over there would have been hard work, so it's kind of a bit of a catch-22 really. Should have gone over there and caught loads of fish, but the live might not stay live for long, so it's a tricky one. I'd have got cold. It's 5:30 though, and the fish ain't coming on down here. Still got faith that we'll get a few fish, a couple of fish. Just need them to come over. Stubborn old git, am I? Nice. Nice, Rob. Go on. Philip. Hello, mate. Nice one, Philip. Thanks very much. It's nice and chilled, isn't it? Be nice to have a few more fish though, but like I've said already, I was being a bit lazy and we could have gone over in the wind over the other side and probably caught 20 fish, but god damn, it'd be cold and it'd be hard work. Whereas here we're nice and comfortable and there is a good chance some fish will come round. All it takes is a couple of fish to start feeding and it encourages the rest to come over. So we're keeping on plugging away. It's too late to be moving now. So the next time we might be a bit more adventurous and try and do it, but it's just the angle's wrong over there to set the shelter up in the wind. And that'll make it hard to do live streaming because the phone will be in the sun. It'll be really difficult. Slow old days fishing though. Be nice seeing them catch a load though. Oh no, that was luck though. That was by luck. Fluky pike. Me being a bit stubborn as well, just sitting there waiting for the fish to come to me. No, they're not, they're catching carp. They're definitely catching carp. It's a bit difficult when you're live to move around as well. I'll have to end the live and start again, seriously. Too much of a mission. Quite happy chilling. I could get an absolute monster. Yeah, mate, still time. Just, I know that if we're over the other side, it'll be going off. Kicking myself a little bit, but know how uncomfortable it'd be over there. Unless you're in your carp bivvy with all the proper carp rods, then it'd be fine. If you're not on a carp bivvy in this little shelter, it'd be no good at all. Let's have a recast. Pardon me, the baits are still good. Come on, fish. There's some pads or something out there, I think. Coming up a bit more since we last fished it. Oh yeah, Bob. Yeah, I do that when I watch other people's lives. I zoom in on the rods. No show's getting it today. Being beaten. Monster carp. I was thinking that myself, yeah. I was thinking about a curry. It's not. So that looked like a bit of a bite, along with the wind. She's blowing though at times now. Truth. R5. Someone's lighting a barbecue somewhere. Cheers, Kojak. Mammoth list of bait and stuff we're using. Come on. Hoping for that big one. To be away from all the action over there. It's the clever ones. There you go. God, could that be him? Oh, blimey. Yeah, the rod's definitely bending, Cope. Don't think he's that big, but it's a lovely first run, wasn't it? He missed the bite. Happy days. See, it could go off on that spot now. You never know. Might not. It's a very wallowy fish. It's not fast or anything. It's not doing a lot. It's just very wallowy. Indeed. Just want to do me one and reads. If he hasn't just done me Van and Reeds, has he done me Van and Reeds? No, he finned. That's disgusting. Lovely tail boils, wow. Big old tail boils. Ooh. You can hear I've got that drag tight, you can hear the line crunching. Oh, he feels like a good fish. Oh, he's got to stop doing that though, turning like that, that's disgusting. I've only seen a tail pattern from this fish so far, so I don't know what it is yet. Don't know how big it is. Got no clue. Keeps finning. Oh, it's got a big boil. Big tail pan. I'm definitely on the big net for this. That's not a tench. That's for sure. Hopefully fine, hopefully. He's slow. He's very slow and steady, put it that way. Massive tail pans coming up from deep. It's not like that dragged loose either, guys. Seriously. Oh, don't fin like that. It's disgusting. It feels like it's come off briefly. And show yourself. Come on. Wow, what's his name? Oh, that looks long. I couldn't tell if it was a common or a mirror. I saw that and that was just a tail section that looked long. It feels like it's starting to tire now. Oh, look at the size of them boils. Oh, that is a good fish. That tail's massive. God blimey. Oh. That's one hell of a fish. Oh. You gonna come up or not? Mate. You're not a foul hook big fish, are you? That'd suck even more. Oh, blimey, guys. If you want a battle, guys, go on a Runswater with 35-pound carp in it with a quiver tip rod. If you want fun, this is like worth it, worth that weight, you know. You might have seen them catch 25 fish across the other side, but this one fish feels amazing. I wouldn't want loads of these in one day. $134 people in the building now that now we've got a fish on. Come on, people, share the live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's get this thing going. Come on. Wow, tail pattern's so powerful when it does it. Oh, finning, stop finning the line, dude. Might be foul hooked. Don't think it's that big. It's a mirror. I think it's foul hooked. That'd make sense with the fight I've been having. Might not be though. Must be a really powerful carp. It looks like a lovely mirror. I don't know if it's foul hooked or not. Might just be caught around the fins. It's doing a lot of finning. And that looks like he's hooked in the movie. Might be bigger than I thought. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. Oh, god damn it, you were hard work. Oh, mate. You was a pain in the backside. He was a pain in the backside, wasn't he? Right. Yeah, you were not a bad fish. Yeah, you're good. Oh, you're not, I don't know if you're a 20 or not. You're close. Ow, don't flat now. What do you do? I think it's close, guys. It's long, like I said. It's very long. I'll give you a look first before I weigh it. I reckon about 18 pound. There you go. There you go, guys. Got a bit of a manky mouth one side, but how's that? Let's have a look. I reckon about 17 to 18 pound, maybe. Come on. 19 pound 4 ounces. 19 pound 4 ounces, guys. Get in there. I'm not going to hold it up again. Just going to turn it. I've got hold of it still. There it goes. Happy days. Ooh, ooh. Get in there, guys. Bit of fish on it. Oh, I've got my line. Oh. Oh man, it's all a bit of a mess now, isn't it? There we go. Oh, it's cold out there. I might have to put my jacket on. God damn it, man. Seriously, dude. What the hell's going on? That wind is freezing. When you're not in the shelter, it's so cold. Bloody thing. There we go. That was alright. Happy days, guys. There's a bit of a knot there. Is it a knot or is it just a little loopy? No, it's just a little loopy, that's right. Just give it a little flick out. Sort that bit of line out. Happy days, guys. Fishing Billy, thank you very much, mate. You didn't have to do that. Whew. Well, there we go, guys. And that was on an old classic, so we're going to go with that again. That was on Betaine Green and Robin Red. So happy days. Oh, the push stop's knackered. Just after I put a pellet on as well. I can get it from somewhere else, yeah I can. Betaine Green and Robin Red going back on, guys. Rig's fine. Knot's fine, it's only just retied that, so whew, that was a mission. Need to hit that spot again, that's the spot, seriously. Yeah, that one. Exactly that one. Bosh. Could have done going right a little bit more, but that's fine. Oh, that was good fun, guys. A bit tiring though. Oh, PBC, thank you so much. Legends, thank you. Oh, that was fun, that. I'm going to go back to jacket, I think, 'cause it's actually got really quite chilly. Hopefully we get a couple of fish come on now, guys. Would be nice. This jacket is rubbish. So restrictive. Wow, that was a battle and a half. Looked fair and square as well, no funny business there. Whew. Yeah, the temperature's dropping dramatically. Yeah, man, what a bite. Cracking bite as well, wasn't it? Absolute stonker of a bite. Yes, Kojak put a list up and I'll save it. Yeah. There you go. Oh man, that was good fun. Thank you all for joining if you just joined. Oh, is it? We're near 200 likes. Crazy. Blue, thank you very much. Absolute legends. Well, no, don't report it. No, stop it. I'm trying to put the love heart on it. I have to wait till it scrolls up. There you go. Thank you so much, guys, for these very kind donations. Really don't expect these, so thank you very much. I knew it'd come good in the end. Hopefully we get a couple more now. And Robin red and betaine green, that was. Absolutely nailed it. Classic baits, got smashed. Certainly had a bend in the rod, that's for sure. Classic bend. It was a beauty. That's the difference. That's slightly, well, they're double their strength hook links, is you can crank down on these bigger fish. I'll be using the lighter hook links and the lighter line in the match lake, and this is the line I'll be using in here from now on. And I'm fishing on the quiver. Dano, welcome in, buddy. Mr. Inglorious Fishing, welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing well in Guernsey. I bet it's windy in Guernsey today, Dano, isn't it? Cracking bite though. I do love a bite like that. There's another knock. Is it going to rip round, guys? There was a little tap. That last one started like that. Thanks for the 200 likes, guys. Most appreciated. Thanks for all the very kind donations today as well. Massively, massively appreciated. And to any new subscribers too. Ducky. I wonder if he's doing the night, that guy, them guys over there. They should do. Smash it. Jamie. Yeah, it's like you need a bigger boat. Yeah, when it rips around like that, yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Such a buzz when it goes, you know, the sensation you get, like the rush you get from the rod ripping around is like intense, I have to say. Especially when it's zinging line off like that one was. It's even better. It's swimming straight into my line mush. What are you doing, ducky? Go on, that was a knock. That was a line bite. No, it really is a great buzz when you get a take, isn't it? It really is. Bass spinning's the one that gets me. When you're spinning on lures for bass and you feel that, or if you're surface fishing, if you see it explode at the lure, it's like, oh my life. That's one of the most exciting things for me. Watching bass hit a lure on the surface is something else. That's the one that really gets me excited. I've got to say, my heart like races. At least this year we got the microphone, so it should make the live a lot better. A hell of a lot better. Instead of having all that wind noise that you had last year, it'll now be quite good. Other than the silly chest-mounted camera. But it'll be good, man. I'm looking forward to the old spinning. A couple more weeks, we might have some clear seas, you never know. Then we've got May Rot to come. May, yeah, the May Rot. Swingers. I can't see that because the love art's in the way on the chat. I'll have to wait till that scrolls up in a minute. That's the only problem with that love art thing. You can't see the chat. I put that totally in the wrong place. Should be at the top, not the bottom. There's nothing like watching a bait go, the rod go. There it goes out, there's a little bit of interest. I did something a little bit odd then. Oh, I might, no, it's not, I thought as a grebe came up, but it's not. So it might have been that. Give it a couple more minutes, have a recast. Just want a big old fish to come on and absolutely rip off. It's pretty much what I said last time, wasn't it? And it did. Alan, mate, you're absolute legend. I will buy some more rigs. Thank you so much. Most appreciated, Alan. Seriously appreciated. Thank you, mate. Yeah, you do get through a few of them. So I will buy some more rigs, thank you. I've got 5 packets being delivered in the next couple of days. So. But all your very kind donations always go towards fishing in some way or another. It's like I need a lightweight sort of waterproof jacket, and Patrick got a Guy cotton one, but it's not the rubbery material, it's a nice material. So I'm going to have to look into one of them. And your very kind donations will pay towards, or pay for that, to be honest. So I appreciate it. No worries, Billy. I'm sure people will stop in and have a look at times, mate. So YouTube works. Hashtagging it in the right ways is a big key as well, Billy. You've got to put hashtags in the right places. There's such a lot to learn, dude. It really is. Check out Dan the Creator. Dan the Creator. If you want any advice, he has got it all. Literally. The wind got hold of that terribly, but we're going to leave it. Could be a lucky miscast. Sudden great big puff of wind as I've cast that then. But we're going to leave it. See what happens. Is the old microphone still working, or is it? Oh, we're on red, so I'm going to change the mic over. Just so it doesn't run out whilst we're playing a fish. That was just my luck. Be back in a minute. Should be back, guys. Should be good. You still there now, guys? Just change the microphone so we don't run out of battery. We've got another hour of fishing left. Nice one. Nice one. You're not going to move. That's what happened with that last one, though, that we caught the fish on. There we go. It pulled out a little bit, so we're going to leave that because the one we caught the fish on was just like that. Stuck in some like pads or something, like the old remnants of pads out there, and then it ripped off. So we're going to leave that. See what happens now. It's getting bites already after moving it. Well, that was a great sensation when I lifted into that fish and it was just ticking line off it, man. Such a nice thing. Yeah, it wasn't happy with that cast. Let's go again. They look like they're set up for night, actually. They've got their proper bivvy and all that. Don't blame them. I bet they're here last night. That's probably what's going off for them. They've probably been feeding it up since yesterday. That's the one. That's the kiddie. It's right on the money, that is. That's going to go, that one. John Hatton, how's it going, buddy? We've had 2 carp, a pike and a tench. Not been very active for us today at all. The other side of the lake's been, I must have had 25 carp since I've been here, between 2 people, but on one swim. But we've been a bit quiet because we're on the back of the wind here. Being a cold wind, you normally sort of say they'd be over the back of it, but not today. We're still here trying. No, they're not catching at the moment. The carp might have gone for a mooch around. It's the wind's dropped a bit now, see, so they might actually start sort of moving around a bit. But I'd still say they're all going to be tight against that bank on the other side. Like, they're fishing from the middle into the sort of side to the middle. If you were actually to go over the other side opposite us, over there, and fish the margin, I bet it'd go nuts. Problem is we'd have struggled over there. That's why I picked this spot, because it works with the wind direction to put the tent up. So we're out the tent, the foam would overheat, so it's a tricky one. If it had only been like a 10-mile-an-hour wind, I'd go over there. But it's blowing up to 40 miles an hour, so it'll be very nasty over there. Yeah, nice one, Billy. Nice one, buddy. Keep at it, man. Keep at it. Ace, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. Thank you for joining. We've had a very slow day compared to across the other side of the lake. But we're on the back of this wind, and they're obviously southwesterly. They're over on the front of it, aren't they? If we'd have braved sticking out with the wind in our face, we'd have probably caught loads of fish, but I'm quite happy just to chill. We've had a nice couple of fish, so. And we caught a pike on the feeder rod on a piece of fake corn. What's the chance of that? Well, quite high, clearly. Patrick, how's it going, brother? Been a proper slow day, man. They're all on the other side, Patrick, on Factory and Road Bank. Did have a 19.4 though, so that's right. Caught a pike. Caught a pike. And I feed fair and square in the scissors as well. That's £7. Probably the nicest fight I've ever had off a pike on the feeder rod as well. Got to tell you. Should have been over in that wind, but I don't think I could have lasted more than a couple of hours. It looks cold and windy over there. Yeah, Dorset, I stopped drinking 5 or so years ago now. It's the best thing I ever did, mate. I was a rubbish drinker. Yeah, no, I'm still happy. It's still I've had a lovely day. It's been really nice. No complaints here, buddy. Just could have been a lot quicker. We could have had loads of fish if we'd gone over the other side. I know we could have, but it would have been enduring that horrible weather straight in your face. I can tell you now, it wouldn't have lasted as long. So I'm quite happy just to chill here. Chance of a big fish still comes on, so we're alright. Probably fish for another hour, see what happens. Let that traffic die down a little bit more. No worries, Brian. I'm glad you enjoy it, mate. I haven't checked if the other phone's still charging, but I'm guessing it still is. The one that's actually streaming. So I'm looking at my second device down here. Right, let's reach up time then. Chop it a wee bit shorter this time. Get a feeling I'm getting close to the old pads that aren't there at the moment. A bit more to the right than I wanted, but I do. Yeah, Kev. That's what these lives are all about, mate, as long as it helps people out. Glad you all enjoy watching it. Like a bit of a bite. Really? I really didn't want to pull around that. Pads ain't that close in. Surely ain't. All about loads of shorts when you start a YouTube channel. More shorts the better. The more shorters the better. Oh yeah, I'll stop in on the way home quick and grab them. Nice one, Patrick. Be around about 8, half 8, I should imagine. Thanks, brother. Crabbies. Oh, crabbies. Yeah, I'm getting a few packs in stock. Patrick's getting some more in the week as well. I'm going to get some more. Getting some stock up, guys. That was not on the spot, so not leaving it there. It was about 20 foot away from the spot, in fact. Patrick, the guys in the point have been smashing it, bruv. Absolutely smashing the hell out of it. Does that surprise you, mate? I doubt it surprises Patrick. The guys in the point have been smashing it. Oh. Oh no. Another rig bites the dust just at this time of the session. Yeah, these push stops on these rigs aren't as strong as on the other rigs. Definitely not. But they're still good rigs, so that's all that matters. I don't mind getting through like 4 or 5 rigs in a session, that's not too bad. It's probably a fake corn, man. Mullered them. Literally mullered them. There we go, fresh rig. For the last bit of the session, a fresh rigaroo. Got just enough ground bait for a few more casts, so that's perfect. That was the one. That was the one. So that's a halibut pellet and a F1 sweet just gone on. There's a double bait. Peter, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining, mate. Another stonking take like that 19 pounder. That was a beauty of a take. Absolute ripper. No worries, KJ. I know you'll be watching still, mate. If we get a stonk one, I know you'll still see it, mate. A still be playing it by the time you finish the dinner. What am I going into, man? I didn't have this trouble before. I know there's pads out there, but they're further out than that. What is going on? Mate, the guys opposite done well. They must have had 25 plus carp. They've gone now. They must have had 25 plus carp between the two of them. They've been smashing them out all afternoon. Literally smashing them out. But that swim's renowned for doing that. It's a shame, mate, you know, it's getting dark soon. Otherwise I'd scoot round there and have a few fish out of that swim, but it seems mad that you put a load of bait in before you left. It's mad. Maybe they're going to be down early in the morning and get back in there. Fish on. Feels another heavy fish. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Could this be the big one? He's trying to take me down that way. He knows where he's going, this one. He feels heavy. He feels really heavy. He's not really doing much. It's just slow and steady. He's trying to get round to the right because he knows there's loads of snakes around there. I'm going to have to put a bit of pressure on this bad boy. Might not be that big, to be fair. I don't think he's that big. Unless he's just swimming at me. I think he's swimming at me. I think I basically just walked the fish straight back to me. I don't even know if he's hooked yet. It feels heavy, but it's just literally swam straight at me. Maybe it's bigger than I thought. Slow. It's really slow. It doesn't look like he's not behaving like a big one. The turn's too tight. Feeling like that, it's disgusting. Snakes down there, dude. Has he just got bigger suddenly? There's a twig down there, dude, a big old branch. Don't be down there. There's a dirty old branch down there. Yeah, it's not that big. Oh, has he found that snake down there? He had, yeah, but he's free. See it fizzing where he was. Them double to mid-double fish always give the best fight. Always. He's not very big. He's a linear though. He's not very big, but he makes up in prettiness for this lack of size. I think he's one of the new ones. Should we give us the feeder in that backfish? I think he's one of the new ones. I'm not going to weigh him. He's around about £7, £8. But no, he's not one of the new ones. But he's a cracking fish. Nonetheless, he's got a bit of a manky mouth. What a stunning zip linear. That side's nice. A cracking little linear. Stunner. Happy days. Let's go, people. You were full of beans, you were, mate. Go on, off you go. Oh. What's it doing? Oh yeah, sort the net out first. Happy days. Bloody thing. It's been really annoying, this thing. You can see it. Happy days, guys. Another fish. Halibut and F1 sweet, that was caught on. That's what we're going to go with again. Happy days. Oh, tip that, you don't want that. That sucks. Nice, right on the money again. the only soft bit of gravel on the whole complex, and I find it. £7 o'clock. I mean, we might get till 8 o'clock. Let's see how it goes. I'm sure Patrick won't mind me going through to his by about 9 o'clock. It's only going to be a flying visit tonight anyway. We get home. But yeah, we might carry on for a bit longer. I've got my head torch with me. Seems to be coming on now, don't they? "106 people in the house." Welcome back, Nicky Willis. Urban, how's it going, buddy? Thank you all for joining. Most appreciated. I've had a few fish today. It's been alright. Surprised pike on the feeder rod. That was interesting. It's been a good day. A couple of carp. Can't dismay that. We've had a couple of nice fish, so it's been alright. £19 4 ounces being the biggest today. Yeah, it's not been bad. Could have caught more if we'd been round in the weather, but I didn't want to sit round in the wind. There's another bite. It's been a nice old day today. Enjoyed it, been really relaxed. If we'd have been round the other side, it would have been really busy. We would have caught a load of fish, but goddamn, we'd be knackered. Quite nice just to chill out, to be honest. Better get another take now. Oh God, it has come on. I knew that was going to come on. There's another one coming, and there's 3 of them in a row, guys. Sorry about that. Bloody things. I knew it was going to come on. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Just after 7. Not a bird scarer, more like angler scarer. It's truth, mate. I bet it did. I'm glad you love watching it, Urban. That's why I love doing it, man. I go fishing anyway, but I love doing the YouTube because you guys keep giving me such great comments. It keeps me going, you know? I know what that front rest needs. It needs one of the stabilisers on it. That's exactly what that needs, that front rest. I'll have to get one, I'll have to get another one. Your very kind donations today will pay for another one of them actually. So I'm going to have to get another stainless chunky bank stick. Unless I just take out I've got 2 already. I could just take out the other one, but it's a pain every time taking out the other ones. I'm going to loosen up that drag to loose proportions. That was me knocking that. Like stupidly loose. That I'm going to go and walk the horse. That is crazy loose. Oh, let's not take you guys with me. What's that coming in? Squashed a mouse whilst I was in there. Did you hear me squashing that mouse, guys? It squeaked as I squashed it. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, we've nicked the fish. We've had a couple, mate. We've had a couple. Better than the blank. Not quite as successful as across the other side of the lake today. But that's obvious. If we'd have been over there, we'd have smashed it too. But it's just sitting in that wind would have been just horrible. I'm sort of looking over them thinking some of them swims I might have been able to sit sideways on, but you guys would have literally been looking at sort of down the side of the bank. You would have just been, that's all you'd have been looking at. Recast. Bang on the money that was. Left down window massive. A cup of tea. I have to say the flask is a lot easier when I come and do this. So he's bringing so much stuff. It lasts me the whole day clearly, so flask is the one when I'm doing this, guys. The old red krill hasn't been very effective in this lake, has it, when we tried it? I've got to say. Out of all the pellets I used, the red krill has been the least effective in this lake. Patrick, if you're still there, we've got betaine green and robbing red now as well, mate. They caught us that one earlier, the 19-pounder. Nice 20-pounder before we go would be nice, wouldn't it? 21 pound. Beat the record so far on the feeder. Yeah, I never really use Nash baits, to be honest. I don't think I've ever used Nash bait. I know a lot of people liked it. Bait making world's a tough business, man. Nash probably didn't want to prioritise in baits, they wanted to deal with the tackle instead. There's a big old market for bait. So many companies out there now. Go on son, I'll see you twitching. One last monster take, that's all we ask for. Come on, give us a stonker. Oh, Struth. Rossi goes past. Yeah, the OMC, I've heard that's alright, that stuff. I just flipped teal down myself, but never mind. Come on, give us one more, man. So is that 4 carp so far, isn't it? 4 carp, a tench, and a pike. Do I use different flavours? No, I don't personally. When it comes to boilies, I just use the liver, the swim stim liver system, the live liver from CC Moore's. So no, I used to do all that. I used to change to sort of bird food mixes and all that in the winter, but a lot of these boilies now are so advanced and so good that you don't really need to. The key is in the winter don't put as much in. In the summer you can pile a load of boilies in. In the winter just put a few in. Don't stick loads in. But in the winter it's more about finding them and putting a bait in front of them. To be honest, I don't think carp really care, to be honest with you. I think if it's a bait and it smells nice, they'll eat it. Well, they don't care if it smells nice or not. They actually prefer the ones that smell disgusting. The ones that if you find a bait that you hate the smell of, I can guarantee it'll do well. Like crayfish and stuff like that, it stinks. But it does really well. A Trent bait shellfish, that stinks, or whatever, I think it's shellfish or krill. Oh, that stinks, that stuff. I think it's shellfish. But that stuff does well. Absolutely stinks. Like shoreline matrix crayfish used to do really well, and that stank. Like really bad. Yeah, Marmite's a good bait, yeah. Marmite, yeah, there's nothing wrong with a bit of Marmite. Anything, you can use anything, chili oils, anything. So many things you can do to carp fishing baits. It's endless. And sometimes some of the simple things are the ones, like say, when you're air drying your boilies, before you air dry them, if you're using freezer baits, get some chili powder, toss that all over them when they're frozen, let them defrost and suck all that in, then air freeze them. Things like that, little things like that can really give you a bit of an edge. But I just think if you put a bait in front of a carp, it's going to eat it. I really do. I think all this bait thing's to catch the angler more than the actual carp, personally. We've all got our favourites, and if it gives you confidence, confidence is key. That's all that matters. As long as it gives you confidence, the rest is history, really. I don't think the bait really matters as long as you're confident in it. When the cell came out for mainline, I was using it a little bit, but I was not confident in it, and my catch rate was rubbish. As soon as I moved back to the bait I was always using, my catch rate went back up because my confidence was high. And I don't put it down to the bait because everyone was catching on the same bait around me, on the cell around me. I think it is more to the fact that confidence levels weren't up. So you're just not fishing properly, you know? So I went back to my peach Melbourne black pepper and smashed it. I used to catch so many commons on that. I need to speak to Premier Baits really badly and see if they can do me that mix they used to do, Steve. I really do need to see if they can. It was the Aminos base mix, but it had less bran in it and more goodness. Some more bone meal and stuff like that, and less of the brands. It used to roll so nice. So I'd like to make some more. I've got all the equipment. Spam, yeah. I like to fry it first though, Kojak. I always like to fry my spam so it's harder. If I ever use it, I normally just chop a tin up at home and I fry it off in cubes so it's lightly browned, and then it stays on better, you know. That's why I don't really use it, to be honest with you. Exactly that, Hugh. It's a bit like lures as well, isn't it? Like, we all know that you don't need all these mad colours, but we all buy them still, just because we like them, you know. Actually, you could get like a plain wooden one and it'll catch just as much fish as your glitzy ones, you know, but we all love them, don't we? This is the whole point. That's the thing. I'd be lost about my lure collection, but you don't need them all mad like that, you know what I mean? But it's just personal preference again, isn't it? You hear people saying certain colours do this and certain colours do that. I'm not a massive believer of it myself when it comes to a lot of things, especially carp baits. The debate on does white, pink, red, brown do any better than each other, I'm not convinced any of them really matter. I don't think they pay attention to that person. Once again, it's a confidence thing. If you like a pink boilie and you're happy putting it out, you're more likely to catch a fish than sticking out a white one you're not happy with. It's one of them things again, isn't it? It's that same old personal preference. Right, another cast time. Getting close to the last cast saloons, I think. We've only got a couple more feederfuls anyway. And I've got to remember to wang this out as far as I can before I pack up, because I need to clean the line. I'm glad I recast that. Look at that tangly mess. Got 3 or so more casts left. On my money again. Nice punchy cast, and I stopped it, slowed it down. Once I put these bits away. Nearly been 100, there's like 90 odd people in there all day pretty much. I'm still convinced the live didn't go out properly though, guys. I know we've had a good audience today, but I just feel that the live has not gone out quite right, because I had issues with it at first when I set it up again. And I feel like something's gone slightly wrong with it today, but I'm not saying it hasn't been a great live. What I'm saying is I don't feel that it's worked properly. That's life. It's been a lovely live stream. I need to buy the proper tool for pushes as well, because a baiting needle can stab through them. So I need to get the proper tool for push fit and get one ordered. For push stop, sorry, not push fit. Again, your very kind donations go towards stuff like that. Go on, Patrick, I bet you've got the right tool for it, haven't you? I bet you've got the proper tool for it, Patrick. I don't know what you're spilling. No, it's absolutely great, man. Is it 7:30? I don't know what time I started, about 11 o'clock I suppose, was it? Something like that. Yeah, I know, you gotta like hit the yes to notification. I've got so much feeder on my rod today. I hope it cleans off as well as it has done the last few times. That is covered in feeder mix. Really bad. The reel and the rod is covered. They have been every time I've been there, and it cleans off so well. No dirty feeder rods around here. I see some people's and they're absolutely caked in crap all down the handle. Nah, man. And then the rats get hold of it and eat it. Oh no. Imagine that. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, it's been a beautiful day. It's been a real mixed emotion of weather, isn't it? We've had rain, we've had sun, we've had cloud and wind. It's been a nice day, to be honest. I feel very relaxed. I'm super relaxed, so it's obviously worked. Fishing is relaxing, but today's been ultra relaxing. If I'd have been over the other side though, it would have been far from relaxing, let me tell you. It would have been busy. Hence why I stayed over this side. We had a couple of nice fish, haven't we? That's the main thing. Go and sort my kit out once I've seen Patrick. It's always the question of whether you go and sort the mat out after you've got this stuff indoors. Do you get rid of the mat and the trolley back in the garage, or do you just leave the trolley in the van and the dirty mat? It's always a tricky one, that. I got a nice chicken kebab last night, actually. It was really nice. They're really cooking them well at the moment. The chef they've got is really doing a good job cooking them, because they get them nice and charred. I like my chicken nice and charred, and it was. I'm probably going to have a curry tonight. I'll get in, I'll order the curry whilst I'm washing my rods, just before I wash my rods. That's why I can't be long at Patrick's. It's just going to be a flying visit at Patrick's. I know he hasn't got a lot of room in his freezer, so grab them crab out. His main freezer's at his mum's. As you do. On the south coast of England, mate. Thanks for joining, buddy. Most appreciated. South coast of England, mate. You give that a couple of minutes, have one more cast, and then I'm calling it. Yeah, absolutely splendid live. Appreciate everyone's time today and all the very kind donations you lot have done. I really don't expect it, so thank you very much, people. Thanks to any new subscribers. It's been absolutely awesome. I'm actually going to pack the table down now, I think. And I'll leave that to... No, that'd be awkward. I've got this phone on, I'm reading the chat off sitting on the table. I'll leave that till after. Yeah, go have another cast. I'll give this a couple more minutes and have another cast. The bait should still be good, so I won't have to rebait. Just have to put some more bait in the feeder. Look at that lovely view now, look, that lovely lighting. It's nice, isn't it? This is why I like the lake. It's very different ambient to the ambience to sea fishing. Was that a tug round then? It's very different to sea fishing. Hopefully we do catch a beast. I'm going to have one more cast now then. And I think we'll call it a day. Because I'm getting hungrier thinking about curry. I was going to get these baits off Patrick. I'm going to get home and sort my stuff out. I don't know what to do tomorrow though. I've got to go and pick a couple of items up 10 o'clock in the morning. Some new boots and some bulbs for my van. So, I don't know what to do afterwards. See what the weather's saying tomorrow. Right on the money. Make that last cast count. You know it'll probably turn into another one after this. Dean, thanks for coming back, mate. I think we've had 4 carp, a pike and a tench. I'm sure that's how many carp we've had, 4. It's not many, mate, but better than none. £19 4 ounce being the biggest. That surprise pike still shocked me. Catching out on a fake corn, basically. That's what attracted that bad boy. All the silver fish that were pecking away at my bait, and it went for them and got hooked in the process. But the way it was hooked, I'd say it was actually going for the corn. Absolute stunner of a day, just sat here chilling though. Really enjoyed it. Most whenever it's been stuck up like that, I've seemed to catch a fish, so I reckon I'm in the dead pads out there. You really do. We're not bringing anything in with the hook though. And this is like there might be like a dip out there. I might be finding a hole and we keep trying to drag it up the slope. That's what I reckon it could be actually. Feels like I'm trying to drag it up a slope. It's a perfect place to have a bait basically if that's the case. It feels like that's what it is out there. Bit of a gully, and I'm just pulling it up the other side of this side of the gully. So that means our hook bait should be right at the bottom of the gully. Spot on. Just at the bottom of it. That's what that feels like to me. $87 people still in the house. Fantastic. Last chance to zoom. So much so I'm going to throw my ground bait away. There's only like literally one feeder full or something, 2 feeder fulls. And then we'll see old bowl out. There you go, margin carp. Happy days. Skeet, welcome back, buddy. Good to have a spare what, Patrick? Oh, yeah, cocktail stick, yeah, that's a good point. No, I'll just get the tool. I reckon you're behind, Patrick. I talked about that ages ago. I reckon Patrick's behind. She talked about the baiting tool ages ago. This is definitely last cast because I've just got rid of all the bait. I look like a wake just come from down here. Probably just eating our bait. It surprised me. Last cast, come on, give us the 30. Yeah, the bassing round here is not very good at the moment because the sea was clearing up, but unfortunately it's turned to chocolate again at the moment. But as soon as that clears up, we'll be out having a go on the bass. Trust me. Get the old waders on, don the waders, and get out there. Don't forget your armband, Skeet, will you? And your life jacket. You know you like swimming, mate. Catch you later, Kev. Thanks for joining, mate. We're literally going to pack up in a few minutes, so appreciate everyone's time. Appreciate everyone's very kind generosity giving me donations. You're all a bunch of legends. Any new subscribers today, thank you to you as well. I haven't even had a look at that. I appreciate everyone, though, seriously. I'm sure we've got some new subscribers today. Gained a few by the looks of it. Thank you very much. Yeah, we gained a few. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate everyone. It's been awesome, though. What would be awesome if that rod ripped off? That'd be even more awesome. I see old local Marks is live, so when I'm done here, guys, go and see Will. A bit of sea fishing. You also get Tim and Marina do their chat live tonight as well. I don't know if anyone else is out live fishing. I hope everyone has a great weekend. You might see me again tomorrow, you might not. Let's see what happens. I may come over and have a go somewhere else on this lake. See what the wind's doing tomorrow and stuff. I'm not going to promise nothing. Put them around there a minute, it'll be dry in no time. Take my mat over there. Get that drying. No doubt I'll catch a fish now. It's normally what happens. The old collapsible water bucket. I better catch a fish now. Gotta get all that stuff dirty again and wet. Well, I think I'm gonna reel in, guys. I'll let you guys say goodbye whilst I'm putting my rod away quick. And then I'll say goodbye to you. I think we're done. Looking at the session. Let's go. We've got to do a quick cast. Clear this line off a bit. It's absolutely hanging underneath it. One of the pellets is gone. Oh, you're joking. Oh. Well, there you go. That's one with a D-rig. Never mind. Never mind. That's one way of D-rigging, guys. I must have been tip wrapped. I didn't snap the rod. Never mind. It happens. I'm not going to let it stress me out anymore, things like that. I used to let that sort of thing stress me out. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. It's not worth getting stressful. It's one way of de-rigging the rod, don't it? Lob it out, tip wrapped, bosh. Awesome session though, guys. Had a great fun. Thank you very much. Absolutely amazing. That is the weapon of choice today. That's the weapon of choice all the time when we feed a fish in the Deva 21 feeder 25mm quick drag. Is that enough of a mouthful for you? So no, it's definitely a mouthful. I can't believe we just cracked off that rig, trying to straighten the rig up. Sod's law, innit? Never mind. It's just my bloody luck. I'll put this rod away and I'll say goodbye. Good job we didn't do any damage to the tipperoo, isn't it? Sod's bloody law that was. It's just my luck, but never mind. Right, guys, I hope everyone's enjoyed the session. I know I have. Yeah, it's been absolutely awesome. Thanks everyone for joining. Hope you all have a great weekend. I might see you again tomorrow, I might not. But if I don't have a good one, if I do, I'll see you again, basically. Yeah, this has been KayakDangler, guys. Thank you all for being here. I'm going home because I'm tired, hungry, want something to eat now. I can't believe we just backed off on the last bit. My camera's still saying it can't open the camera, so the whole time, Kojak, my phone has been saying I can't open the camera, but we've been live on it. It's definitely not right. But anyway, guys, this has been KayakDangler. Thank you all for the very genuine and honest and always here presence. You lot are always here, so until next time, guys, this has been KayakDangler. I'll catch you somewhere. See you later.